in and we'll just jump straight into it. But I hope everyone's doing well. Worked. Nice. Cool. Yeah, we're gonna do some browser games. You do the regulars and some new ones, maybe. I do. I feel like doing a big crossword. You guys up for a big crossword today? We should do that way back. Sure, let's just jump into that category. And I never know what category to jump on to in TikTok. Are we having a good one? Yeah, I am. I woke up late. Went to bed pretty late. Gotta get ready for Mania this weekend, so I gotta just stay up late. Right, movie guessing game. You ate so much lamb. How did it go? Did it come out well? They have lamb for later. That's good. Good. Is anybody else? I mean, I cook for one. Or warm or cook for one. Does anybody else like make too much and then it's just like food for the next couple days? I do the same thing. Yeah, but most of my meals. It's delicious. That's the problem. All the time, right? It just makes sense. It makes complete sense. Make a lot and then just don't need to worry the next couple of days. Just leftovers. Right. Let's guess the movie. What are we thinking? Oh, is this the is this that zombie troll video? Nope, I guess not. Okay. Uh hmm. Need a bigger oven to make the amount of potatoes to match the meat. The way people love bread, which I, don't feel the same way about. I feel like it's the same way I like potatoes. Doesn't matter what type of potato is. Potato's good. Anything on this one, chat? How about now? What's his name? Terrible at remembering names. Nick Bolts. Nolt. You drink roast potatoes over bread? Yeah, right? Okay. At least we can agree with that. Roast potatoes are so good. So good. Oh. Oh, it has Don Cheadle as well here. So, like, what is this movie? What is this movie? Roots? Oh, I don't think so. Yeah, I was gonna say. I feel like this is maybe newer than that. I don't know. Actually, I got it. Cannot remember. Uh, King of Scotland. Oh, with I'm so bad at remembering names. Freelance. Free. That's not in there. Not in there. Happy Saturday. Hope you're doing well. Forest Whitaker. That's it. Why am I so bad at remembering people's names and lyrics and song titles? And I gotta do shit. All right, let's have a look at frame number 5. Do not recognize this movie. I mean, should we try it if it's in there? I don't think it's that either. Yeah, well, I'm gonna go to the final frame, chat. Here we go, and it is indeed Don Cheadle. Oh, I don't know it. I don't know it. Frieza, thank you so much for the heart. How are you? Happy Saturday. Hope you're doing well. Hotel Rwanda. It is that. Nice. Well done. Oof. Saved. Saved. Good job. Good job. Right. Let's move on to the one frame challenge. You don't really see much here. This is ice. Looks like ice. I tried a dry shampoo for the first time today. Is this seriously the frame? So this is the one frame challenge. Shouldn't be how are you, by the way. Happy Saturday. It has a black box covering it. After every skip, it gets smaller and smaller. So it's just the one frame. We have to check. Kara, how are you? Ice Age. Yeah, maybe it is. Maybe it's Ice Age. I Tonya. It's not that. Oh, okay. That's the skating movie, right? Ice skating movie based on true story. Doing good, good. Glad to hear it. I'm doing great. Nice chill day yesterday. Didn't beat Ghost of Tsushima because the game sucks. No. Oh, you think it's mm, is it like comma? It isn't there. I Tonya. Okay, it is not that. It's not that. It's not that. You've never used a dry shampoo? What's it like? I mean, like, honestly, immediately, it seemed to do the trick. Um, I don't know if I used it well. I don't know. I don't know. But I'm kind of happy with the results. What brand was it? I don't know what brand it was now. Are you an oily bitch in general? So like, it's like after 2 days, right? I washed my hair on Thursday, right? The last time I washed my hair, Thursday. Um, and then like yesterday is fine. Today it's like, let's try it. It was a little bit. I mean, looks all right still. Like it's like usually after like 2 days, then you start to get like noticeable. And I like to wash my hair like once every three, I guess, once every 3 days at the moment. Also, it depends on what I'm doing on the weekend. Sometimes I kind of like do it maybe 4 days. AJ, hello, how are you? Hope you're doing well. Like once every 4 days, etc. But this is coming from a stupid guy who. Oh, this is a Scott Pilgrim. As soon as I saw the purple hair. Oh, it's not. Okay, never mind. Thank you to follow, Schlumpy. Thank you so much. I thought that was like the purple hair. She has purple hair in that movie, right? Eternal Sunshine. That's right, because that is Jim Carrey. Well done, well done. Let me braid your hair, please. No. Yeah, this is coming from like a male who, as with short hair, used to shower, shampoo, condition, whatever every day, and then you don't realize until you get long hair. You're like, oh wait, you're not supposed to do that because you're just drying it out all the fucking time. I've been slowly trying to like wash my hair less to get it like so it doesn't get oily so quickly. You'll pay with food. Right, GG's everybody. All right, let's do this. Bread. Cloud. Peach. Lamb. I give up. It's not bread. I give up. What about potato? Ooh, ice. House. I did cold, didn't I? Yes, I did. Okay. Cafe. Oh. So again, if you're just joining us, this is the weekend stream. We're just gonna hang for about 3, 4 hours. Do nothing but browser games, just hang. I don't think I want to play any video games today. Patricia, hello, how are you? Happy Saturday. Sport location. Did I do idea? I did not do idea. Did I do object? I did. Okay. PUFC. Hello. I did do temperature. I think. Yeah. Sport. We did. Canada. Economy. I Tonya. Ooh, equipment's huge. Equipment is huge. Is it Zamboni? Is that not how it's spelled? Oh, it's with an I. Oh, that's the thing that. What does it actually do? Prepare the ice. Steve, hello. Charlie, hello. Happy Saturday. What does a Zamboni actually do? I did do ball, didn't I? Yeah, I did indeed. Ball is huge with 8. Georgia, hello. How are you? Have you played Adopt or whatever it's called today? No, it's lined up in about the next 10 games or so. How could hockey be 400 and Zamboni be 20,000? Oh, hammer too. Let me just catch up with Twitches. Guesses there. Chris, hello, how are you? Happy Saturday. Bat drill. Ah, hello, happy Saturday. And it was indeed drill. Chat. Well done, well done, well done. It was drill. NXO. Right, group them into groups of 4. Group them into groups of 4. Yeah, so what does a Zamboni do? Does it like is it like makes the ice ice? E? It just cleans the ice? Like I don't know. I don't know why I can't. Like, what is it? Cleans it like one of those street cleaners. Yeah. Okay, so do this one very quickly before I lose it. Yearn, car. What's it? Crave. Sorry. Long ache. Okay, not that one. Let's try the next one. Road, highway, street, avenue. Nice. Yep, there's one for you. Oak, willow, pine, and sycamore. Oh, okay. Sure. I don't know. What do I look like? A Zamboni expert? Yes. Yes. Yeah. Aiken, Yearn have to be. You need 2 more with it. Well, I. Oh. Okay. What? Yearn and pine. Nice. Nice. Well done. What is yearn? Basically this, like if you would like if you think about like ache, I ache for this. I yearn for this. Just like some sort of desire. Dad, how are you? Not pine. Well, what are you? Oh, how do you explain this then? Beautiful. Well done. And great broad English. Lengthy and long. Well done. Lengthy. Right. Mini crossword time. I feel like doing a big crossword today. You guys might be up to it. I can barely do the mini ones these days. All right, you know the deal, chat. Feel free to play along. I can't be asked to do this by myself. Right. Subject of a song that ends next time won't you sing with me? Subject of a song. You up for a big crossword? All right, I got it lined up. I got it all loaded. ABCs. Oh, clever. TikTok can't handle the big cross. Yes, they can. They will probably handle it just as well. Okay. The whole package, so to speak. Beginning with A. The whole package, so to speak. Play at a loud volume. You think that's Blair? See, I was thinking blast as well. Oh, attached with, yep, actually. Nope, that doesn't fit. Never mind. Blast or blur? Let's have a look at blast. That's AL. The whole package, all inclusive, all include, all that maybe for one, all of it. All right, we'll keep blast for now, or Blair maybe. Blair. I think it's Blair because of CR. All right. Honey blank animal that I Emmy, hello, how are you? Thank you for the heart. Honey blank. Animal that don't care in a meme. Honey badger. 5 down, Delboy. Hold on. Okay. Where am I? Totally conceived of. Hix, hello, how are you? Right, sorry, I'm all over the place. Right. Let's do this one. Make smaller as a photo. Crops, right? You guys say crops? Yep, crops. Well done. Like emails you can't take back. Sent. Sent makes sense, right? All right, let's do this one. Totally convinced of. ChatGPT with Don on the end. Okay, let's do this one then. Chat GPT. Nice, well done, well done. Ooh. Is it gonna be all that then? That would make sense. That would make sense. It's gonna be lashes. What's this gonna be? Boasts. Oh, nice. Well done. Well done. Rock that easily fractures. You're saying it's a joke to ChatGPT? Can we ban Delboy? Sure. It's overdue. All right. Altar and the East. The East. That's a claw. West. Nice, well done. Easy peasy. A clam. Nice, well done. Easy peasy. Let's see how long it takes TikTok to do a big crossword, and Twitch will not help. We used to have them down to a fine art. No, we didn't, Del. We used to take an hour and a half. Don't act like, yeah, we have to do a big crossword in like, 20 minutes. No, we used to take an hour and a half. And 2 hours sometimes. Right. Wobble. Taboo. Tango. Let's try. Okay, yeah, it is taboo. That's because you wrote in the wrong words. That never happened. That happened once. Um, sorry, TikTok. No ban for Dell. Best hate watcher on Twitch. True. True. Maybe not the best hate watcher overall because Sally seems to be taking over now. Sorry, let me catch up. Tulip. Okay. Have a easy peasy. Easy peasy lemon squeezy. Do this one. Ugh. Shooey. What I show Speed says. Shui from his favorite footballer, the Shui guy. Ba, ba, ba. Ooh, nice. Good catch on that one. Khaki. Shock. Ops. Uh, Shine. I don't know. I can't think that. I don't think it is right because of the I placement, right? So I don't think any of them's shine. Shank. Hold on. There's no A. I can't believe someone hate watches you more than I do. Yeah, the joke's on you, Dell. Everybody hate watches me. Chic. Like the iron. Oh shit. Since works. Nice. Hold on. It is indeed. Oh wait, no, since doesn't work. Wait, what? Why did I think that went green? It is Singe. Nice, well done. The OG since Facebook. True. True. That was the original hate watcher. Ever since I started on Facebook back in like 2020. Uh Unclean. And then Goylonk. My favorite word, Goylonk. Cooling? Ah, I prefer Goylonk. Fine, it was cooling. Well done. GG's. Let's do a hurdle. It's basically Wordle, but 5 times over. Goylonk shui. We're making our own language at this point. Right, first 5-letter word I see. Go. Shile. I saw that one first. Oh, bread. We started with bread last time, I think. Okay, no letters. Nice. Okay. Doubt. And we love bread. We love potato. Groin, drink. Pouty. Doubt. Pouty. Sure, let's do pouty. Get a Y in there. Okay, O and a U, chat. O and a U. Especially a baguette you can break your teeth on. Ah, I love breaking teeth. With my fucked up teeth and fucked up eyes. No H or T. So it can't be that. Good guess though. Doubt doesn't work now. Hmm. Gumbo. Was that like a Takeshi 6ix9ine song? Rumor. Rumor works. Hold on. I feel like that's gonna be it. Okay, never mind. Oh, it does end in an R though. What did anybody say anything that ended in an R? I think if we used to do the big crossword in 40 minutes, maybe. I could have sworn they were like an hour and a half sometimes. Okay. Ooh. Ooh. Nice. Hold on. Hold on. Next. An R, but not in the last spot. Right. Bread. If you don't, okay, fine. One bread a game. I use. Okay, all right. I was about to fucking. I was about to. Crash out there. But no, it's fine. It wasn't bread, but we do have a BR. BR. Briny, broke, brown, brisk. Brisk. Couple of brisks there. Let's go for that because the O is gone. Okay. Brink? Has to be Brink, right? Anything else? Yep. Show me Brink. The C's gone, so it couldn't have been Brick. Good guess, though. Good guess. We got it. Brink. Next. No letters. Going. Whoever's first. Whoever's first. With the letters. Lousy. Ooh, okay. Ooh, okay. All right. Pouty. Pouty solid. Wait, was that our guess on the other game? Wait, did we do that for the other round? What? The game is learning. Fucking AI. They're listening to our conversation. They're reading your conversation. Learn. I saw learn. Show me learn. LEA. But not on the correct spots. Bread. Excuse me. A lie. Okay, ends in an E. Ends in an E. So, what do we have? Cable. Yep, cable still works, so let's go for it. Okay, so you placed the letters in the correct spot. So, wait, hold on. Did we guess this on the first one? Wait, I swear. Oh shit, the A was in the wrong spot. Never mind. No, I fucked it. I was just so convinced it was reading us. That's my bad. That's my bad, chat. Right, don't wordle time. That's on me. That's on me. That's on me. I sold it. That's on me. What were you doing? I thought the A was in the correct spot. I misread. Port hello. How are you? Right, don't wordle time, chat. That's on me, chat. That's on me. Right. We just throw bread in as our first guess. You're questioning AI. It's good. Sit in the corner of shame. No. Okay. So how do we want to play this? How do you want to play this? Do you want to do the wheel again? Do you guys want to do the wheel? Okay. So now you know what? Fuck the wheel. All the undos are fine. I'm gonna make it hard mode. We are gonna start with bread. We are gonna start with bread. There you go. Oh, look at that. Forget the wheel. We start with bread. Okay, so Georgia, with this one, and everybody that doesn't know how to play this game, this is don't wordle. You want to try and not get the wordle, okay? So you don't want to get the letters that are in the wordle. The idea of the game is to, once you guess a word, you cannot repeat the same letters, okay? So E's are now gone. You can't do eerie. Fuzzy isn't bad. Fuzzy isn't bad. But the more you go, the more you play this, the less words are gonna be to use, making it harder to not accidentally get the wordle, if that makes sense. The fuzzy isn't too bad. Photo, also not bad. Every word's on the table. You can say anything. Photo, yuck. Prepared. You see, prepared would work. You know what? Because we put bread at look 784. This is going to be hard as it is now, right? Fuzzy is still available. Fuzzy, come on, come on, come on. Let's have a look. We want to try and use as few letters as possible because bread took a lot. Mommy, lolly. If we do awkward or oin, busy. Oh, hold on. We could do something like. Are we not supposed to reuse letters? Souls that uses two vowels. That's what we don't want because then we cannot use any more vowels. Does that make sense, Ducky? Once you use all the vowels, then you cannot use any more vowels, meaning that it's going to be almost impossible to beat the game. I say almost impossible. One of them's likely, well, at least one of them's likely to be in it, right? And then you're stun locked into using that for the rest of the game. Slyly, also solid. Red wasn't a very wise choice. You wanted to make it hard mode. All right, let's do this. Mommy, busy. Slyly. If we do this, then we could do something like fizzy. But it might be a Y word, so we want to kind of save that for as late as possible, right? Screw it. Holy shit. How are we surviving this long without getting a single letter? All right, well, here's the crazy part. We don't know what this word can be. Wasn't there a word? There is, which we can still do. Which I think is good. But I feel like the Y is going to be the... Never mind. Holy shit. How are we getting this far? All right, well, there's two words to get. Remember, you cannot reuse letters. Don't accidentally get the word or chat. Don't accidentally get it. All right, what are we going with? With bread as a starter, that's crazy, right? No undos. Bread as a starter. Cinema. All right, what's available still? Suing. It could be an ing word. It could, right? Oh, as the soul. Kinks. You see? Kinks isn't too bad because wow, why, when would they ever use kinks? Right? That saves the U for us. Likely to be an I, maybe. I don't know. Screw it. We got undos. Shit. Shit. Okay. Ha. Right. Let's think about this because this is all the information we know. Let's think about this. There's two words available. One is the Wordle, which we do not want because that would mean we would lose the game. The other is the incorrect word, which would make us win the game. So how do we want to play this? You want to guess swung? Or you want to guess snuff? We can, but I want to be ballsy here. Swung is likely the word, right? And according to the game, there's only 2 words in the English dictionary that we could possibly do. All right, here we go. Send it Saturdays. Son of a bitch. He accidentally wordled. It's fine, chat. You know what? You know what? Is that our first ever don't wordle loss? Is that our first ever don't wordle loss? I think it is. Actually, for bread, we did very well. We really did. Look at all of these. Dang it. Dang it. No, bread was actually we played it very well. We could have easily undone there and then guessed another word and then guessed another word and then guessed another word to get information, but I'm happy we sent it. I'm happy we sent it, okay? That might be a TikTok. All right, food time, chat. Food. Do you like food? Are you guys hungry? Would work. All right, here we go. Chat, you need to guess the country of origin of where this dish comes from. Actually, I'm blaming KAO Games for allowing bread. They'll get a life, all right? Okay. What do we think? This is a beef or pork in an inexpensive meat extender such as soybeans? What? Is it the right cheese for America, though? We think America? It says soybeans. Inexpensive meat extender such as soybeans. Is that American? Imagine not put. Okay, fine. A slug burger? What? You play schedule today? I'm not. Today is just a browser games day. I'm only going to be here for like 4 hours or so. So, not today. But we'll continue with that next week, I think. And we're gonna do a lot more of it, like maybe multiple days. Well done. It was called a slug burger. Whatever that is. Right, next. Pasta. Italy. So many Italys, let's send it.
Cacio e pepe.
Cacio e pepe. Wasn't there like a TikTok of a woman who said that once in a weird way? That's just shit in a bowl. Right, what do we have here? Ground lamb. We got 2 for 2, chat. 2 for 2. Come on, let's see if we get a perfect game. Ground lamb. Thank you for the follow. Really appreciate it. Greek, Lebanese, Iranian, Turkey, yay. Greece/Turkey, Turkey, Greece. Okay, so a little bit. Okay. Often served with flatbread, fresh herbs, and tangy sauces. Yeah, the flatbread, right? Armenia. That's good, whatever it is. True. This is this photo is throwing me off a little bit. Why are they showing us actually nice photos today? Because it's a weekend. Time to spoil ourselves. All right, what are we sending? Turkey, maybe? Send. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. All right, Turkey age. Okay, borders Turkey to the northeast. Borders Turkey to the northeast, chat. Bat Del boy for the turkey guess. All right. Del, you ruined it for us. We almost had a perfect game. Everybody blame Del for that one. Syria. Georgia. Isn't okay, again. Isn't Syria is that northeast? Mute that notification. You're muted. Georgia, Armenia, border, pretty sure. Maskalo, hi, how are you? Hope you're doing well. Sally when you need her. I mean, okay. I'm pretty confident. You are indeed correct. Armenia, Georgia, and Azerbaijan. Well done. Not quite a perfect game, thanks to Dell. Oh my god, everybody blamed Dell. Wasn't quite Syria, but good guess though. It could have been. Really could have been. Right. Let's play a regular round, shall we? Go on. What? Pork belly. Okay. I didn't see any of the closer guesses. I mean, if I'm correct, before we even guess Turkey, let me go up. Damon said the correct answer. Yeah, I just had to scroll up. Yeah, Damon said the correct answer. So, Dell, I think you have to take the L on that one. Okay, right. What do we think, chat? What do we think? Boodle. All right, we got pork belly. Look at these. Look at these. Pretty neat, eh? It looks like you're on Twitch. Denmark. All right, show me Denmark. I saw a couple of Denmarks. Nice, well done. And it's called
Rallypils.
What? Oh, no, Sweden, Norway, and Denmark. What? Okay. I was about to say it's showing the same photo again. Okay. White corn, flour, and water. Huh? What is it supposed to be? Nigeria. What is this supposed to be? The ingredients aren't adding up. I think it's like this. And whatever it's in isn't a part of the dish, or is not a part of what we're trying to guess here. Zimbabwe, Ghana. Shape into balls and serve hot, often accompanied by soups or stews. Nigeria is a good guess. Definitely Africa. You think it's fufu? That's I know they do that in Ghana, right? Go back to the woman. Nigeria, Ghana. Yep. Well done. You guys got it. It's pronounced
Tiwan Mazara.
Well done. Right, third round. What do we have here? Pork, onion, bell peppers. Chat, we're gonna break game door today, but we are gonna get to 69. We're on 65. We are on 65. How many rounds? So the normal round, not the daily, is 5. The normal game, not the daily game, they're 5 rounds. The daily one are 3 rounds. Right, so we have 3 more to do, including this one. What do we think? Serbia. Thank you for following. Really appreciate it. Thank you so much. Not seeing anything. Italy, maybe. So I say we just go with these and see what happens. Well done. It was indeed Serbia, and it's pronounced
Macalica. Macalica.
They were a great band. They were. I really enjoyed some of their albums.
Macalica.
That's saying Metallica. Right. Well done. Well done. Move on to the next one. Ooh. Korean, maybe? I think that dry shampoo is really working for you. What? Picky bits? It kind of does look like picky bits. Japan, you think? Shukamen noodles? Japan sounds good. All right, show me Japan. Nice, well done.
Hiyashiko.
Or
Riemann.
Riemann? This is a noodle. Next. Wait, are we in a perfect game? Holy shit! Wait, we need to get this one. Bun. Chat, we got bun. I just had to throw back to a conversation we had yesterday. I get it now. Sausage. Look at that name. That makes me think of exactly what Damon had just guessed. That reminds me of like Finnish. So I'm thinking Finland. Look at the name of that. Jati Makara? It's the double K's here, like that. That's like very Finnish, right? All right, I'm gonna go with Finland. Come on, perfect game. Here we go. You see, like the double K's, right? In a lot of their words. Well done. That was a perfect game, chat. Perfect game. 25,000. Look at that. Look at that. Better than our hurdle. Oh, I'll get out of here. Right, pixel letters time, chat. Pixel letters, right? You haven't played this one, it's a fun one. It's basically Wordle. However, after every guess, it's gonna reveal a row of pixels that are in the letters that we have to guess. Does that make sense? Boodle. All right. So anybody wanna shout out the first 5-letter word? Let's not make it too easy. Let's not go with like a fees. Oh, bread, sure. Oh, okay. So when it goes completely blue, it means it's the correct letter for that spot, right? Right. So the second letter, we know there's at least 4 pixels here. We don't know about this one because the R doesn't have one there, so we are unsure. It could have a pixel there, it may not. With this one, we know there's pixels in the middle of the letter, but there's nothing on the ends. With this one, we know there's pixels in the middle, but we don't know if there's anything on the ends, and so on and so forth. You guys get it. Have a look at the keyboard down here. That should help. Help you kind of pinpoint it. Booty. Beach. Beach works. Birds. Birds doesn't work, but the I does. The R can't work because there's definitely a pixel there. I kind of like beach. I was gonna say beach definitely fits, right? The E, the A, the C, we don't know about the ends there, and the H, we don't know about this one here. All right, shall we beach? Ooh, good guess. Good guess because pretty much all the pixels are from the E there. So, we know it can't be bored because of the O can't be in the second spot there. Maybe it is an I. B-I maybe? What'd be the other letters then? Yeah, that could be I start. Bite? Bison? Bison worked. Well done. Well done, well done, well done. What do the gray ones mean? It just means we haven't revealed them yet. After every guess, it goes by row or column, which you're about to see in this round. So it works the same way as what we just played. However, I'll start with bison to give you an, oh, okay, well, S is correct. However, it's going to reveal in that direction. So the first letter from left to right, the second letter from bottom to top, third bottom to top, which we've already got anyway, right to left, right to left. Got it. The gray ones just mean we haven't revealed if there's any pixels there yet because it reveals one row or column at a time. Okay, so you know it can't begin with a B. That has to be a Y. That has to be 2 pixels there and then nothing else on this line. So it has to end in a Y. Correct? Drea, hello, how are you? Doo-doo-doo-doo-doo-doo-doo. Mushy. Mushy doesn't work. Good guess because of that there, but good guess. Dusty. Dusty does work. I should type these in. Hold on. Dusty. Right, because there's nothing there. The S is U D Y. Or musty. Musty could also work. Rusty could also work. Husky. Yes, the K can work there as well. Is this made of a specific set of shapes, like a 7-second display, or is it legit a dot matrix? What? Right. It's not dusty, but that is correct. It is rusty. Okay, nice, well done. It is rusty. Well done, well done. Right, is it the final one? It works exact same way as the last. You have to do it in 4. What game is this? This one is called Pixel Letters. Thank you for the follow, really appreciate it. Oh, the music right now? This from Shovel Knight. Shovel Knight. Right. I know someone named Rusty, nearly the dumbest fucking. Okay. Right, more. Let's have a look. The M works, the O works, the U works, the R does not. Labor. The A works, the B works, the O works, the R works. Try this. Okay, the A, O, and R are correct. The L and the B were incorrect. Now you get the next row or column. What are the triangles? Okay, so the triangles at the top on these games mean the direction that it's going to reveal the row or column after every guess. Valor. Yep, I like it. There you go. That is it. Simple as that. Well done. Easy peasy. Lemon squeezy. Let's move on to the next game. Between all. Right. The way this one works is basically Wordle, but after every guess, it's going to indicate to you roughly where that word is alphabetically to the word we have to find. Bread? Sure. Oh. Wait, what? Okay. That was not what I was expecting. So the word we have to guess is between all A's and the word bread. And we're very, very, very close to bread. So I think this is going to be a B word, chat. B word. So blank. That's happened every time we've guessed bread. Bacon board. Badly. I kind of like board because it's an O. Okay. Little bit. That went down a little bit. Just went down a little bit more. So maybe not an O. An L might be good. Bleak. I feel like a BA is too far away. Bleak, black. You had one French ad and one English. Sorted out. Bezos. Does it even work anymore? Bingo. The I could also work. Sure. Bland. Bland could work. Blind. Let's try bland and see what happens. Is it going to go up? It is indeed. Right. We are in between bland and bored, closer to bland than we are to, I say bored. Bored. I get ads in all languages seen in North America. Same. I get French. I get French ads as well. So weird. Blush. It can't be black now because black is before bland. Blast block. Block isn't too bad. Block. Yeah, block isn't too bad. I kind of like block. Block. Right. Is that going to go up? It is indeed. All right. We're very close to block. BL. We are very close. Close? Close. Bloom. Bluey. Bloke. Blood. Guess it could be blood. Red blood. Blood. It's not blood. Interesting. Okay. So we're right after blood somewhere. BLO. Bloom. Like it. Love it. Send it. Beautiful. There we go. Look at that. Easy. Easy puzzle, lemon puzzle. Right? Time for everyone's favorite game. Adoptor. Look at this silly little AI cat. Those are some big ears. We sure this is a cat? All right, chat. You haven't played this one. It's a fun one. You need to guess the name of the cat. Is a 5-letter name. Bread and wheels. Wheel bread. Gotta guess the 5-letter name. Prince. That is 6 letters. Millie. Yeah, see? 5 letters. Oh, shit. Tommy, Flora. Wheels is 6 letters, though. Uh-oh. Billy, Felix. Ooh. Oh, okay. Right. Has an L in the middle. E and an I. Does anybody else's guess still fit? Wiley. Can't be Emily because the L's in the middle. Billy. Catface. Let's try Wiley. It is indeed Wiley. Oh, no, Wiley there. Right, you can adopt a Wiley if you live in St. Louis. Adult male medium. That was a snipe. That was a snipe indeed. Well done, well done, well done. Right, from Wileys to potential Willies, it's Loodle time, chat. This is basically Wordle, but lewd words. 5-letter word. Penis. Do. Penis, couple of penises. Maybe starts with B. Bottom, too many letters. All right. Show me penis. I mean, don't show me penis. I meant, show me if the answer's penis. Chat. Ends with an S. Ends with a S. What are we thinking? Boobs? Okay. Show me boobs. Okay. Has one O. Interesting. Okay. Dongs? No N, but good guess, good guess. Cocks. God, is it gonna be boring or just cocks? Show me cocks. Don't show me anything. It's not that. It's not that. Say it slower. You know that TikTok can't even send the words. Loads. Loads could work. Goats. What? Um, Loads could work. Boring. Oh my god. All right, chat. Loads. Plural of load. An ejaculation of semen. The loads you see in the loads you've seen in porn movies these days aren't what they used to be. I'm old enough to remember Peter the Shotgun North. The loads that guy used to drop could put out a forest fire. It was crazy. I'm old enough to remember Peter North. Okay, well done, chat. Well done. Who wants the next game? It is loads. Country of origin, please. Country of origin, please. Let Rosso time. Not the Peter North reference. I wonder how he's doing. Right, this is basically Wordle, but it's between 3 and 10 letters. Fine, I'll bring out my VHS player. Right. Oop. So probability. I'm gonna. Nope. I was gonna say I don't. I think we're gonna be. Yep. One letter too long. We have a B. We have a B in it, but no UMILC or A. VCRs. Yeah, I used to call mine a VCR as well. VCR. Remember Betamax? Binoculars. Breathe. Can't be binoculars because the I. Breathe has an A in it, but it could get us some letters. You should have a Betamax VCR too. Bonnet. Blending. No I, so it can't be blending. Bubbles, no L. So let's go with bonnet. Okay. Begins with BO, chat. And has an E in there somewhere. It begins with BO. Betterment would have been a decent guess as well to get some of those letters. Board. Bone. Boma. Okay. Let's try board or ball. Oh, okay. So the E, so the R has to be after the E. Boa, border. It can't be border because that would the R would be connected to the O there. We know it cannot be that. Thank you for the clip. So boa. We could to confirm ER. Okay, yes, okay. Boros. So, um, Booker? Yeah, couldn't have been border because the R can't connect to the O. Not Booker. Oh. Cut to Anybody's a great clip. Drea, let me just tell you, there's people on the case that I've been clipping. If you go to uh there's a YouTube Shorts page out there that somebody made called Keo Out of Context, and it's just my worst moments. Somebody's probably already on it and probably already making that video right now. It's crazy. Dre, you should check it out. Keo Out of Context. Bookkeeper. Bookkeeper is solid. Yeah, it has to be, right? Well done. Never ending source at that rate. What can I say? I'm just a damn good street. No, I'm not. Is it music from Mario Odyssey? I believe it is. I believe this one is, yes. Right. Let's start with Bookkeeper. Let's start with the one with the previous one. Then we go. Oh, okay. It's E and R in it. Yo, both. No, I think it's a lot more. I think it's like within the last few months. Okay. Deja Vu. Mercenary. Inert. Dither. Nevermind. Stereo Theory. Withered. Linger. Mounter. Okay, so let's go with sure. Okay. Okay. Hold on. No, it wouldn't there would have been more ease, wasn't there? So that's probably not what we should have done. We know it can't be inert now. Um Sternly Stranger. No T. Okay. Okay, so it begins with a C, chat. Begins with a C, has ER somewhere in the middle. This game is hard. It can be a little bit tricky. Cherry. Can't be cherry because no Y. Ooh. Did we guess those letters? No. Okay. All right. Oh wait, no, there was no H. Dang it. Okay, never mind. Never mind. Commas. The wrong game. Camera. I guess it could be camera, right? Should we try that one? And it was indeed camera. Well done. Well done. Good guesses. Good guesses. Let's do at least one more. We got plenty of games. I'm here for like 3 to 4, maybe 5 hours if I'm feeling um good. But we're just gonna do browser games today. Zamboni. You know what? Sure, sure. All right, has an A in it. Has an A in it. But we don't know where yet. Graph. Albino can't be that because of the N, the I, the O. They're all gone. All right, show me graph. Interesting. Okay. Placement also not a bad guess, but now we know there's no P. Wasteful still works. Yeah, wasteful still works. Yeah, you said that a while ago, so let's go for it. Right. Okay. The A, there's an A before the T, so we know it can't be something like taste or tasty now. That's eliminated those. Quarry, we know it can't be that now. Valued, nope, no that because no T. Exact. Ooh. Ooh. Oh, wow. Okay, interesting. So it begins with an E, ends in a T, and there's an A in it. I swear, if it's just eat. Okay. Well done. Well done. Well done. Well done. Right, let's do one more and we're gonna move on. Big day, big day. Big day. We'll do some big crosswords later. Right, let's start with eat. Sure, why not? Ooh, okay. Ends with a T, has an A in it, and there's an E. Did somebody say just eat? Ba, 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 ba. Right, what do we have? Accept. Alert, packet, abbreviate, bracket, valet, exact. What was the first one I read again? Accept. Yeah, sure. Okay, so the A is before the E. We've confirmed that. I mean, we kind of pretty much knew. No C's, no P's. We know it doesn't begin with an A now, so alert is out. Packet, we know it can't be that because a C. Abbreviate could still be in it, I guess. No, it can. No, it can't. No, it can't. No, it can't because of E. Bracket. No C. Valet. Valet still stands. Sorry, I went back and had a look at the previous words to see if. Okay, so no L's. That eliminate many other guesses now. Pilot alert. Exactly. Cadet. Cadet. No C's. Fastest. Could be fastest. Parent. No P. Excellent. Needs an A. Parent, no P, so it can't be parent. Fastest, was that the only one, I think? That still stands, still available to us. Market. Also, oh wait, no, it can't be market because the E and the T can't be together. But it does have two T's in it. And it's on this side of the E. Oh no, it could begin with it. Never mind. Anything with two T's. Did anybody guess anything with two T's in it? With the TT. Nastiest. No S now. Tangent. Ooh. Could end with ERT. Could end with ERT. Bracket needs two T's. Baguette. It has to end in a T. Tangent. I like tangents. Okay, right. It begins with a T and it ends with a T. There isn't another N in it. The T and the A at the beginning aren't connected, but it does end in ENT. Ooh, what are we thinking? Tournament. This is a long word. Something not related to your talent. Dell. I shit more talent than you will ever have, okay? Tournament. Well done. Easy peasy, lemon squeezy. Percy, hello, how are you? It does indeed cook. Should we do one more for the road? Sounds painful. Do one more. Let's do one more for the road. Let's do one more tournament. Has an E in it. Happy Saturday. Indeed. I hope everyone's doing well, having a great weekend. A great 4-day weekend here in the UK. Hope you're all having fun. Hope you're all having fun. Sheep. Lively, blinks, gullible. fiddle, believe. Mm. Okay, can't be gullible because the U, fiddle, believe. I'm just looking at all of the answers. Clipped. Wahile. Could be anything. Could be any of those. Let's go with believe. Right. Okay, begins with a B, ends with an E. Begins with a B, ends with an E, has an I somewhere in the middle. What do we got? Believing we okay, not a bad guess before, but now we know. Now we know. Childless. Um Beside beige. No more E's, so it can't be beige. Bike. I like bike. Uh, can't be bibble either because of the L. All right, let's go with boik. And it was indeed boik. Look at that. In 3 guesses. Well done. Next game. Daily Crystal Crossword Chat. This one's fun. You haven't played this one. Basically Wordle. However, during every guess, not only are the letters we guessed in our word are going to be referenced to the Wordle that we have to find, cross-referenced. It's also going to be checked against a random word that will pop up next to it, trying to deceive us with the letters that are in the actual Wordle that we have to find. Okay. Did you miss Loodle? You did. Gloria, I wouldn't worry about it. It was a boring one. It was it was tame. It was lame. It was not. Would you like to know what it was? But I'll be honest, it's not our best. Not our best. Right. Craft. So, those sounds. What was it? Yeah, Damon just said it was loads. Anyway, right. Craft. Good guess. Now, here's the thing. The T here could be throwing us off because there's a T in this random word next to it. Got it? So we don't know if there is a T in our Wordle that we have to find. So the blue word here is just a random word that will generate during every guess to try and deceive us into thinking that the letter is in the word that we have to find, right? So all we've uncovered is that there's no C, R, A, or F in our Wordle, and we do not know about the T yet. And we can try and confirm it by guessing another word with T and see if it does pop up again. Or, ignore it for now and try and get other letters, right? Those are the strats on how you want to play this. Yellow, it basically works the same as Wordle. It means it's like a part of the word but not in the correct spot, but it could be we could be getting deceived by this here, this random word that is also trying to trick us. But we don't know if the T is in our word. Got it? Right. So, blink, quest, tepid, tombs, thing, tepid. If we get green in our word, if the same letter is in the same spot on the other side, that could also be deceiving to us. Got it? So like if we guess the word with T here instead, it would have been green. And again, we still don't know if that's going to be a part of our word or not. Okay. So screw it. We'll just try and guess anything. I saw thing a couple of times. Let's go with thing. Right. Lucky for us with this random word here, it does not have a T or a H, confirming to us that there is indeed a T and a H in our word. However, the I we are unsure of because there's an I right in the middle here. Got it? But now we have confirmed that there are T and H. As for the I, we are unsure. So, quath, wath, mouth. All good guesses. Like a TH, right? Let's get the TH in the correct spot, right? TH. Still can't be still. We know for a fact there's a H in our word now, right? So, sure, mouth. Interesting. Interesting. What does the blue mean? So the blue word is a random word that's trying to deceive us. Has to have an I. We don't know, Del. We're not confirmed because there's an I in the middle of this word here. It's unlikely that there is no oi. I never knew British folks sound out the hoich sound when they say the letter hoich. If we do it with most letters, A, B, C, a D, E, E. Okay. We do it with most letters. E. Not all of them, but some of them. Hints, can it be plural? I don't think so. Just like most. We understand you like the D. Like most of these games. You don't in America. Yeah, I know. I know. I mean, I've said this before. English and American should be classed as two different languages. They should be classed as two different languages. Shift, hoist, pithy. Okay. Let's try any one of those. Yeah, let's try the T, maybe the T in the middle. We know we can't be hoist because there's no T on the end. This is confirmed because this would be green. So, right. Now, here's the crazy thing. We still do not know that there's an I here because it's gone green there now because there's an I here. We don't know if there's a Y in our word. Unlikely because there's a Y here. But the T and the H are correct. Got it in those spots. We are still unsure about the I or the Y. I agree. They don't even understand. Sorry, they don't even understand us saying water. I mean, everyone says it different. I say water. You know, water, war. It's war. There we go. Nice, well done. Got it. A bit tricky, but we'll do a couple of these so you get the idea. Let's start with that last word. Okay. Lucky for us, no deceiving here, but we also got no letters on this first. Yes. But it's not only just like trying to understand, it's like we use different words for different things as well, right? I feel like there should just be two different languages at this point. Nope, still confused. You'll keep trying though. Yeah, you'll get it. A lot of people did get. I got confused the very first time. Pound, bacon, prawn, morn, group. All good guesses. I kind of like, yeah, let's go prawn, sure, why not? Right. Okay. Perfect for us. Once again, the R and the A are confirmed that they are in our word order because there's no R or A in this. The R is correct, green in that spot. The A is somewhere else. Fanny, wrong game. We already beat Loodle Dell. Does this mean there are double letters? Explain. Broad could work. We got those letters still. Break also works. Sassy, no, okay, so they're just random words. They're just random words. They got nothing to do with the word we have. Think of it as RNG. It's just a random AI generated boom word, right? That's trying to deceive us every time. At least I think there's been no explanation that there is a correlation there. Not break. Otherwise, oh yeah, good point. I forgot we lost the E. Good point. Good catch. I like broad. So do I. Right. So the O here. Here we go. The O is potentially trying to deceive us because there's an O in the middle here, and we've guessed an O in the middle. So we are unsure if that O is actually a part of our word. We can keep on guessing. Aroma is not a bad guess because that would also potentially confirm the O for us, and it would play CA because there's two spots for A's, right? It could just be the word. Okay, it is not the word. O is confirmed in our word. Look at that, because there's no O here. However, it's not there. Because it's not green now. Armor, solid. Boom. All right, let's do a couple more. So you guys get the hang of it. We'll move on to the next game. Let's start with R, bold R. Okay. So, with our first guess here, we are now unsure if there's any of the letters that we see, the A and the R, are in our Wordle because there's an A and R in the random letter word next to it. Never seen this game, but I like it. Yeah, it's pretty good. It was suggested to us this week. Be pretty fun. I've enjoyed it too. What's the game called? It's called Crystal Crossle. So style later. There's no Odell, so we know it cannot be that at all. Build. Prius. I could confirm the R for us. Later. Could confirm that both letters. Child. Land. I'm not convinced with the A and the R. Same at the moment. I do feel the same way. But we can try and confirm it with something. So, random one I just saw. Oh my god, that's the worst. Well, at least we could say the A and the T are correct. As for the E and the R, we are still unsure. I would say because the R is green here, and then we guessed it here, that we know. No, actually, no, that could be deceiving us. That it's the. Okay. So A and T are now confirmed. The E and the R we're still unsure of. Okay. A and T confirmed. So thank. Not a bad guess. Fetal. Plant. Tacky. Let's go with thank first. Right, we place the A. Good thing we never guessed an E and an R word again because that would have just deceived us even more. But we can still keep it in mind. It's not going to begin with a T. There is an N in it. Stain, couple of stains. I like it. Can't be plant because of the N placement. Also, no L. Yep. Show me stain. Oh, well, we know there's. We know there's an N, so that's not deceiving us. The I we are unsure of because there's an I in this. But the T we are also confirmed. So maybe ending with a T. Plant can't be plant because the L's already gone, and also the N can't be there. You're back. Welcome back. We know nothing. I think all we got from this is maybe the T's got to be here or there, right? What is this game? This one's called Crystal Crossle. Basically Wordle, but you're not only are you trying to find the Wordle, you're also getting tricked by a random word that's also going to be used as cross reference for the letters we guess. So it could be deceiving us. Ooh, I like it. Oh wait, no, the N. I forgot about the N placement. I thought, shit. Okay, I forgot about this one. Okay, but we did confirm that it does end in a T. Huh. Enact. That could confirm the I as well. We have a C is still available. I like it. Okay, it's not a word for some reason. I guess it's not a word. I'm always never so sure that a word exists because words like this exist. You get what I mean? So I'm never sure, like, oh, maybe there is another enact with an I, and it's a completely different thing. You know what I mean? Or like this. Do you want to? That would also, yeah, the E. I mean, yeah, it would confirm. No, wait. Oh yeah, because the I, we were unsure about the I, right? Yeah, but we don't know about the E. There we go. Confirmed. Well done. Well done, well done, well done. GG's. One more. Let's start with an act. Confirmed. E and N. A and C, not sure yet. We are unsure about porno. We are unsure about A and C, but the E and the N are confirmed in the wordle that we have to guess. Too many yellows for my brain. Cavern. That could confirm the C and the A for us. Queen could also confirm that. You know what? Actually, both solid. Okay, C, incorrect. L, we are unsure of. E was correct in that spot, the third spot. Well done. And we're still unsure about the A. So now we have. Well, we confirmed the C. We're still unsure about the A. We confirm. Sorry, I meant to say we confirmed that the C is not in our word. Still unsure about the A, and we're unsure about the L and the N. Brave, amend, snake, crane, leave, amend, sprint. Neil. Yeah, the N placement. Okay. Amend. Oh, actually, amend isn't too bad because we know the N for sure, so that could place the N for us. We can test the A and see if there's an L and stuff like that. Okay, never mind. You got it. Well done. Well done. Easy peasy, lemon squeezy. You want to do one more of this, or do you want to move on to the next game? What are you feeling? One more for the road. What's next? Exordor, everybody's favorite. A double wordle. Pretty sure you got how it works now? All right, then this one is the final one of this, and we're gonna move on. Really hot. Party. How does this game work? So it's basically the same as Wordle. However, you are also being deceived by a random word that pops up next to it. So, for example, we guessed party. We are unsure if there's a P or Y in our word because there's also a P and Y here. That's confirmed there. So we are unsure. However, we can confirm that there's definitely an R because there's no R in this word. A little tricky at first, but you'll get it. So porno. Sure, if it accepts. Right, porno crack. So we've confirmed that there's an O and an R, even though we placed the R in the same spot. But we've now confirmed that there's no P in our word. Of all the two-word combos. So we have confirmed O and R because we confirmed the R here, and we confirmed the O here. And we have confirmed that there's no P in our word, right? Grove. Vigor, offer. Growl. Lower, can't be lower because of the O placement, but good guess. Okay. All solid. Also, Jilly, sorry I missed that. Jilly, hello, how are you? Hope you're doing well. Happy Saturday. Hope everyone's doing well. Hope everyone's having a fantastic weekend so far. They're all solid. Throb. Okay. Party porno throb. Okay. Erect. Are you kidding me? Party porno crack throb erect. Are you kidding me, game? I'm happy to keep guessing the R in the middle if it's gonna keep doing keep giving us combos like this. I'm happy to guess R in the middle for all of them. Party porno crack, throb and erect sounds like a fantastic Saturday night, chat. Okay. Print, we know there's no P in our word, so it can't be print. What have we confirmed here? We don't know about the T. Oh, there's a B. So ROB confirmed in our word. Brook. I'm so glad I recreated Loodle. You missed it, so here you go. Probe, no P. It can't be probe. No T. Oh, yeah, no, confirm no T. Yeah, good catch, good catch. Yeah, so confirm no T because we've already guessed one. So ROB confirmed. So Brook. Can't be Brook because of the O placement there. Brown, B-R-O-W. That Brown, no N. What else have you guys guessed? Broke, B-R-O-K-E. Yeah, broke could work. Broad, B-R-O-B-R-O-A. Oh, no A. Gone. Okay, broke. Okay. Here's a funny thing. I can because there's a B here, there's an E here. I could assume that's actually kind of evil. Wait, but it can't be anything else, right? B is 100% confirmed because there's no B here. So it has to begin with it, right? Or it could be here, maybe? Can anybody broil? Good point, because the E might not be in our word. It can't be Robin or anything like that because the R and the O are now green. It's confirmed they're in those spots. Yeah, the E could be throwing us off. You could be right. You think it's broil? Because we don't know if there's an E in our word. Globe. There's definitely a B, so that could go there. And the G is still available. So globe or broil, right? Oh, wait, no, it can't be. What am I saying? The R's there. Never mind. So it's broil. Well done. Wow, that was tricky. That was a tricky one. That one tried to, ruin us with erect and porno and throb. Party with crack. Oh my god, chat, it tells a story. You're at a party with your fake phony friend. They're watching porno and doing crack. You then begin throbbing whilst you get erect. Then you lose all your money in a poker game, so you're broke. Then you get budged by somebody because they want their money. Then you're all in broilment, and then it's daunting experience. Story. I just made a story, chat. All right, it's Exordal time, chat. Everybody's favorite game, Exordal. Right. Copyright it quick. Okay, so how to play this one? Is that the definition at the end of Loodle? I'm satisfied. Right, how to play this one, chat. It's basically Wordle. Like every game we play, I explain, it's basically Wordle. However, you are solving two Wordles on the same board. Okay? So, the first word it gives us is a kind of a hint to like a theme for the two words. I take hint with a grain of salt because it's a little bit off. So, it's confirmed to us that there's a M-U-I-N-C, but no S in either of the two words, right? The good thing about this one is it cannot use the same word for the other letter, right? The same letter for the other word, right? So you can only use the letter once. So you know that if one of the words has MU or like M or something like that, you know the other word isn't going to have an M in it. Got it? So, piano, a lot of piano, starting with piano. Cumin. Show me piano. Right. Okay. Got nothing in green yet. Yeah, the letters don't interlock. That's a good way to explain it. Yeah, the letters don't interlock. Audio. Can't be audio. You're so lost. Don't worry. We all were when we first played this. You'll get the hang of it eventually. Thank you for the heart. I really appreciate it. Thank you so much. You'll get it. It's gonna get tricky. It does get tricky, but you'll get it once we play a little bit. Right. So The music is a kind of theme. It's like a hint to start you off. Um, I take it with a grain of salt because some of the words are a bit meh. I take it with a grain of salt. But we have to find two wordles on the same board, so you might get confused about like where placements are for what word, right? So lyric, we know it can't be. None of the words can be lyric because this would be green, and this would be. These two would be green by now. Right? What do we have? We have M, U, I, C, A, and O. Yeah, you basically just have to find two wordles on the same board. Court, Court. That could play some of the letters for us, sure. Right. So one of the words has an O in the second spot. Confirmed. Is it? It's not music themed. It's supposedly music themed, but again, like I said, take it with a grain of salt because some of these have been. I don't know where their brains are being when they're trying to make the connections, but vocal. Yeah, vocal could be good. That could confirm the placements for some of us, some of them. Again, keep in mind, even though the V and the O are green there, they might not be for the same word. Got it? So one word can begin with V, and the other word is probably the O could be in the second spot. So we are unsure, right? Voice is not a bad guess at all. Voice is one. Well done. So, what does that help us confirm? VOICE are out. So we have LAU still available. And M. Album. Easy peasy. Who is this? Look at this AI photo. Okay, well done. You guys got it now. That, to be fair, the hint or the theme today, it has been very useful. Some of the other games have not been that useful. Least obvious AI. Right. Oh, okay. Let's do a couple of these. La Chapelle. She's gonna be the one who does your audiobooks. Oh, about the party crack porno one? That one? Okay, so good luck with this one. Works the same way. Boast. Boast, broad, moral. I kind of like boast. That gives us quite a decent amount of letters. Right, BO confirmed. Again, unsure if they're a part of the same word or not. But at least one of the words begins with a B. We know that for sure. Brick, board, total, borax. Try batch maybe. Tease. Tease because of the A placement. Board art. Malev. Moral. Emote. Okay, we can guess anything at this point. Um, what's going to be good for maybe placements? Emote. Annoy, emote. Moral. Okay, so one we know for a fact one word begins with B, and at least this, one of the words ends with L. Royale. Nice. Oh no, why? Never mind. Board, BOR. We know it can't be bored now. Good guess because that's confirmed the R, so it cannot be bored. We know emote can't be anything because the M's gone now. Total. Total. That could place a T for us. Wow. Okay, so we know there's no T in first, third, and fifth in one of the words. Vocal again? Bread for placement? Bread. Watch one of the words be bread. No R. There's definitely an R. There's definitely an R. Rival is good. Annoy, rival. I annoy my rival. Um, worth. We need a filler. Bread could still work. That could place the R for us. It could throw in an E, maybe a D. R could be second. It could end with an R as well. Remember, there's two wordles we're trying to find at the same time. Bread, focal, matby, maybe an ER. Yeah, maybe. Yeah, right. So like it could be like an ER word as well. Brawl. I was gonna say brawl might be solid. Okay. Oh shit, the A play. God dang, I'm so reading too many words at the same time. Never mind, can't be brawl because we know there's no A in the middle. We have confirmed the R placement though. Maybe fuck it. I'm doing bread. Okay. There is an E. All right. Hold on. Let's see if we can do this. There's an O. We can do this. There's an O, a T. We haven't placed the O, the T. Brawl Stars. We haven't placed the O or a T. Oh wait, no, we have placed the O. Fuck, I didn't even see those there because I was just reading these as R's. Okay, we have placed the O. We just haven't placed the T and the E, right? A's been placed. L, O, the T, R. So it's the T and the E, chat. The only two we haven't placed. Annoy and booth wouldn't be common. It wouldn't be, but sometimes this is weird. Thank you for the follow. Really appreciate it. Yeah, it can't be tonal because the T. The T is in fourth. Have we guessed? So T can't be there. T can't be there. T can't be there. We confirmed that O and R here, so the T is definitely there. You are correct. So there's definitely a T in one of the words there. Does anybody see with the remaining letters? Does anybody see a word? Brute. If we get one of them words now, we get another chance to get like it gives us an extra chance. I think, or is it the last guess? I don't know. So you can try and get both of them. Brute. Anything else? Yeah, T can't be second because we've already confirmed that there's an O and an R for either word there. We know there's no T here because of that. We know there's no T here because of that and there. So it has to be. It's confirmed in the fourth spot for one of the words. So brute. We know there's an E that we haven't placed. The BR could take that. I feel like we have too many. I feel like we have. Okay, should we just go with brute? Brute was correct. Right, we've used the B, R, U, T, and E, meaning our remaining letters that we found are blank, O, blank, A, L, right? We got any other letters here? No, we used the rest, right? It can't be royal because the R has been used for brute. And also the Y, no Y. Focal. Local? Could have 2 L's. Okay, I mean, focal, local, annoying brute. You see what I mean, Sherry? What I said when I said, like, the hint is loosely a hint, to be honest. Sally, thank you so much for the heart. How are you? I hope you're doing well. Okay, focal or local? What do we think? What do we think is more likely? Oh, no, yeah, no, no. You can have the same letter in the word, right? It just can't be for the other word. Local brute. It's focal 10 minutes ago. The focal point of an argument. Okay, cool. Well done. That was a pain in the ass, that one, but well done. I'm thinking of your local brute. Right, you want to do one more? Do you want to move on to the next game? Next we'll do I think the lineup now, we'll do Decipher next, just a couple rounds of Decipher, then maybe a Redactyl, then a crossword. One more? Alright. Good luck, have fun. Thank you for the follow, really appreciate it. Okay. No, we haven't done Spotlight yet. So we're gonna do this. We'll play a couple rounds of Decipher, then we'll do a Redactyl or two. Then we'll do a big crossword together. Then we'll do our music ones. Then we'll do the Minecraft and the Pokemon dolls. Then we're gonna end with some game dolls. Chillax. And that's gonna be the end of the stream today. Did I miss everyone's favorite game and my only life skill? You did. It was a boring one. It was a boring one. Plead, medic, swell. Your nan's the shit out of the crossword. Nice. Maybe she can help. Maybe she can help. Okay. Right. Bored. That could place the E and the D for us. Tired. Bled. Okay, we confirmed the E spot. We know there's a D and there's a R. No O's. Redact D's. Bled. Okay. Right. Drips. Drips right cider. Alright, let's just go for them all. Let's get some information. We got some letters here. Right. Right. Uh think could be one. Thick. Uh maybe another word ending in ER. If you think it could be like think or thick, then that means the D could also be part of the ER word. Uh Inter. Also solid. Dries, fried, dries. Inter, under, hyper. Oh, kind of like hyper. Like that may give us a Y. I don't know. Any of the words are going to end in Y. Drips. I mean, it could be anything. It could actually be anything. You think hyper is probably the word? Okay. E and R. However, we don't know if one of the words actually ends in ER. We just know for a fact that one of the word does end with R. And there's also likely another word ends in Y. So we know it can't be like curry, right? Because the is green here, meaning there can't be an R for another word with the Y on the end, right? Is that what so it can't be that, right? Fever, thick and layer. There could be double letters in the one word, but you cannot. The other word does not have cannot have the same letters as the other word. There can't be no interlocked letters. You're all about getting letters first. Yeah, that's a good point. That's a good point. Okay. Um, Thank you for the follow. Really appreciate it. Okay, I mean, it could. Cool. We can get interesting. So one of the words has two R's in it. So the word that ends with R also has another R in the word. So does anybody dryer is solid. How does this work? So it's basically you are solving two wordles on the same board. So you may get confused with um what word has the letters in, if that makes sense. Uh so it had dryer, fryer. R is second and fifth. So you think dryer, think and dryer. Dryer is correct. Right. There you go. One word down, meaning our remaining letters are T, which, oi. So think maybe, which you've all been saying for a while. Think. Oh, is there an N? We haven't placed the N yet, so that's fine. C's already gone. All right, show me think. Beautiful. Okay, that was a lot easier than the last one. Beautiful, 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 beautiful. Okay, right. Let's do. So that's enough of this one. Well done. Let's do just a couple of deciphers, not many, because we do a lot of those. Then we're going to move on to a redactyl. How are they? I don't know. You see, that's why I say take it with a grain of salt. Whatever hint is at the top here. There you go with a grain of salt. Because the first one was perfect, right? Music. They worked. This one was a little bit. And the last one. Right. So yeah, we'll do a decipher next. We'll only do a couple of these. And then we'll do a redactyl. Then we'll do a crossword together, chat. Then our music games. Then our Minecraft, Pokemon, and game dolls. And I think that'll be me for today. Not going to be for too long, like 4, max 5 hours. And we're already 2 hours in. Right, so how does this one work? Basically, it is a phrase that we have to decipher by just replacing the letters with other letters. So this T could be like an S, and it will fill out all the T's as S's for us. And we just do it by trial and elimination. It's always easy to start with like 3 or 2 letter words. So this could be like the, for example, maybe. That fills in all of these, and then we have a look around and be like, maybe, because that could be like which or something. No clues, yeah, no clues on this one. We've never done a clue, and we've always succeeded on these, slowly but surely. But if this is going to be, you can't repeat the same letters. So if this is going to be the, then this cannot be two, and so on and so forth. Right? Some of the, let's have a look if that fits. Nope, because the MS here doesn't look correct, so something is wrong. Also, day 8 of writing ejaculation. All right, let's start again. It's fine. We can just keep. This is how it works. You just trial and error until it fits. Let's try this as like is or something, right? Is the, and then this could be like which blank is the blank, and which maybe. M for I. Yeah, I like that. Time, life. It could be time or life at the moment, right? Oh, wait, no, the T's gone. Never mind. Can't be time. So life. Life is the answer. Ooh, I like it. Oh, well, never mind. Life is the flower? Life is the flower which love love is the honey. Ooh, look at that. Victor, my goodness, Victor. You got away with your words there, Victor. That's very nice of you. Life is the flower for which love is the honey. Got it? That's how this works. We'll do a few of these. Because that one was pretty quick. Right, do this one. Do this one. This one looks very difficult because these are some long words. Well done, everybody. Right, yeah, we'll do a couple of these, and we're going to move on to the next one. We'll do some redactyl next. That was fast, yeah. Sometimes we're pretty quick at this. Other times we get stuck for like a good 20 minutes. My, the. Okay, let's try both there. Let's try the first. My, okay. Not a big fan of either of them at the moment. It can't be my favorite because if you have my here, this A is also a Y, right? Maybe this is and. Oh, also, you could just a reminder, you cannot replace a letter with the same letter. So this Y, for example, can't be another Y. First is two, maybe two. Could be and. Two could work. Oh, here. These two words here end with the same letter. I think PB is two. Maybe I don't know about that. Look at that one. Go somewhere. We try it at the end. What, like the word it's like that? Yeah. Not only are the long words difficult, um, it's the short phrases where like there's not gonna be that many repeating letters to help like unravel it a little bit. Um, that also makes it difficult. You think it's irritate. Try go at the end. Do something. Do could hold on. That could work actually. Do something. That could be imitate. This could be may imitate. Oh, not Matt. So do something blank. People. That has to be people. Yep. Do something wonderful. People may imitate it. Just like that. Well done. 2 minutes 34. That's not bad. Albert. I know my man Albert. Another short one. Interesting. You cooked indeed. Well done, everybody. Again, thank you so much for all the follows on all three platforms: YouTube, TikTok, Twitch. We are so close to 2,000 subscribers on YouTube's. And we're so close to 1.75 million views on YouTube as well. So I appreciate all the support on that. Thank you so much. What we? What he? Oh. What he? What? Her tati? What? Yeah, I don't think that one cooks. YouTube talk. YouTube is 100% a VOD place. It is very rare for anybody to watch on YouTube. That's just across the board. That is why most YouTube streamers have all gone back to Twitch. Every last one of them. Because it's just not a streaming website. It just doesn't work. You have Speed at the top who's practically dominating it. There's nobody else watching anybody else really. In terms of those numbers at least. And so I use YouTube as a VOD. That's why I stream there. Oop, I'm in the wrong spots. Oh my god, AMD and poo for the last word. Time is the. Try that. YouTube shit for anything live. I agree. I was talking about this yesterday, Drea. What's this? Time is the nice. It can't be nicest because the S is there. Wisest. I was talking about this yesterday with YouTube. I don't care what they say about like, oh, you can have like 15,000, 20,000 bitrate or whatever. I will stream on all three platforms, YouTube, TikTok, and Twitch. At the same bitrate of 6K, or like I vary between 5 and 6 because I'm at the blue screens at the moment, trying to figure out if that's got to do anything with bitrate. The YouTube quality at the end of the VOD is like twice as bad as the Twitch VOD. I don't know what they're fucking talking about when they say, "Oh, YouTube is way better at like producing the end like product from a stream." It's so fucking like it's like looking at it with like a blurry vision. If you put them side to side, it's night and day. So that's the only thing that they said they got for them. It's still shit. Yeah, fuck that. I used to stream in 1440p 75 on Twitch, and it looks a lot clearer. Okay, the TikTok stream is clearer than the YouTube stream, which is kind of crazy. Of all. What was this word? Did you guys get this word? It's a big long word. Time is the wisest counselor. Is it counselor? Yeah, counselor. It has to be. Drea, no, I'm telling the truth. It's crazy. It is. Oh, okay. Last one of deciphers because we got a big long one here. All right. Good luck with this one, chat. Okay. It is. If it's. It is. Yeah, they both have to begin with I's there. So it is. PB. The P has to be the same, so it can't be or and two because they both have to begin with O. So it is, or is it, or something like that, right? Follow jewelry. That sounds like how this spelling here is how DJ Khaled says jewelry. Jewelry. It is follow. Is it follow? I don't know if that makes sense. Nope. Good guess though. I think something's wrong here, definitely, because look at that word. Let's reset for one moment and just go back. D for F. Let's just reset. Where's the D's? This here? Do we want to go? It is. Was that you fine with that still? Or is it? R for the O. Where's the R's again? There. Okay, so it is blank blank to blank. Yeah, no, that makes sense. It is something something to. Yep, I can see a phrase being there. This could be the then, maybe. W for A. W is A. W, W, A. Yep. This could be and the, maybe? Whoa, okay. Wait. Um, Maybe not the. That's correct with a T, though. I don't know if I like the F. Yeah, I'll say I don't like the F, so what is this gonna be then? It is common sense. Ooh. To take a method and try it. No, there has to be F then. If it fails, there we go. Admit it frankly and try another. That's gonna be a G. Gonna be what? Has to be but. A but above. Ah, I was trying to work out what this would be if that's but. But above all, try something. Franklin! My goodness. Good quote. Good quote. All right, you ready to move on, chat? We got through that pretty quick. 3 minutes and 26. We got through that pretty fucking quick. Are you ready to move on? Sure. All right, let's do this. Are you guys ready for the next one? Fan favorite. We do these on the weekends. We don't do these on the weekdays because they take a little while. Redactyl. No, we like this. Right, it's redactyl time. You haven't played this one before. It's a fun one. Basically, this is a Wikipedia page. Big Wikipedia page, right? That we have to try and figure out what it's about. We need to get this. So the way you do this is by just kind of guessing words to just unravel and decipher some of these blanks to eventually try and figure it out. It's a fun one here, but it can take some time. So let's start with bread. Sure. No, I'll do the regular words. So like he, is, him, her, she, then, them, their, they, who, will, what, be, no one, may. Just to kind of get the regular words in here. We have north, south, east, west, United States, America, Kingdom. All right, we have something. Okay, so we have United Kingdom at the top here. Right. So the way this works, you guys just guess words in the chat, and I will type them in. So gun more or less. I cannot spell. So this is redactyl. Stacy, you just need to kind of guess words to kind of fill out the blanks so we can figure out what the Wikipedia page is. So you just shout out words in the chat, and I will type them in. Every now and then, I'll go for a little scroll in the page. So we can see if we can see something catch our eyes. If if's already in there because it's a common word. So like stuff like if, and the, I think are already in there. Yeah, if, and these, stuff like that is already in there. Nothing for castle, original for one, originally. Nothing on that. I did do crown, didn't I? Okay. Must, new, I think we did for 6 already in there. Music, modern. Okay, 1 for music, 1 for modern, after already in there. Okay, whilst you guys are thinking of some words to say. It's too much for a brain at 1 a.m. That's fair. That's fair. This can be. I cannot spell. History, bond. Oh my god, dude. I gotta type quick. Later. Pedroman, have a lovely rest of your weekend. Thank you so much for joining us. I hope you enjoyed yourself. Take it easy. Have a good weekend, my dude. Damon, how the hell do you do it? How do you do it? You did this last time with pig. Do you remember that? You were like, oh yeah, just pig. Well done. And the thing is, it's crazy because you cannot cheat on these. There's no daily or anything. So unless you found the page by Googling United Kingdom or a new at the top, like, it's impossible to cheat. So that's how you play the game, right? You thought you saw UK and thought a bus because it's like it was a small like word. I get that. That makes sense. You can't you see what I mean? You can't even cheat on these unless you start to unravel it quite a bit, and then you can like Google it. But there was no way you could Google that from what we learned there. So well done, good catch, good catch. Right, we'll do a few of these because again they're all random. There's no daily, no nothing. Yeah, right, Dre. Because some of the times we've caught it like that. Right. Okay. So before we begin on this one, it's actually really fun. It is right. Crusty bread. Before we begin with this one, just a little hint. You can see here, that's a date, and it seems like there's an end date there, so it's likely to be a person that's passed away. Or somebody famous, maybe, right? So what, who, he, him, is, her, she, then, them, their, they, who, will, he. I'll just do no one, may, right? World. Okay, keep on guessing. LeBron, okay, LeBron's still alive. Tom, born. Freddie, nothing for Freddie there, so Mercury, just throw it in there. Died, death. Amadeus, born. Clayton, must. Music, sport, literature, none of those. No hits on any of those. Scroll for a pick. Good point. Let's have a quick scroll. Oh, it's a short page. Holy shit, it's a very short page. Oh, sorry. That's a very short page for a person on Wikipedia, right? That's tiny. First, only award.
Eggs! Eggs! E-double-G-S eggs!
Height, state, light, scientist. Aid, Wilson, electricity. Drawing, university. Art, college. Mathematic. How do you spell that? Math. That wasn't either. It looks weird to me. Okay, all right. Business law. Right. United. North, south, east, west. In South Africa, maybe? South something. It says south there. Person. Actor, president. Korea, king, state. Okay, I'm trying to like keep up with words, so if I misspell anything or miss your word, just say it again. Nothing on Sudan there. Lucy, hello, how are you? Happy Saturday. Hope you're doing well. Okay. History. Korea already put in nothing on those. South Florida, nothing on that. We do states, America. South, east, west. Beginning, man, Africa, Europe. Okay, good. Glad to hear it. I'm doing great. I'm doing great. Thank you for asking. Wales. Oh, South Wales. Oh, wait. New South Wales? Oh, Australia. Australian. All right, my Australian people in chat, help us out. Thank you for so much for the heart. I really appreciate it. Thank you so much. Is the sun? I'll see. Traveled. Shrimp. Okay. Steve. I feel like Steve Irwin would have a huge page. Traveled, moved. Ambassador. Zealand. Okay. He was the blank blank in New Zealand. Chat. Yeah, he fell asleep, but it looks like he just woke up in time. Hope he had a nice sleep. Sydney spelled, is it spelled like that? It is? It is, yeah. There's a Y. Yeah, there we go. Robert Irwin. That'd be a big page. Ambassador, I think we did, right? Only command governor. From the governor of New South Wales and after blank. Prime brother. Mr. James. A lot of old people were named James. How do you do this? Are you sure? Like, as the father of the Australian blank blank. James something. James and the Giant Peach. Okay, it's not that. Owen? I did do father. Yeah, father's in there. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Month. Key. Bond. James Bond. Was the British blank in New Zealand? 1932. 9, 10, 11, 12. Jan, Feb. Do we really want to get like is this gonna help? I was gonna say there's no point putting ones in. It's not gonna help unless you want to cheat that way. Is that Busby? There you go. Well done. It was indeed Busby. James Busby, 1871. Dawning Edinburgh. Who? Omega. Who though? Nice. Well done. Let's do one more. Another person. Okay. American, English, United States. He, him, her, his, she, then, them, their, they. Okay. Still haven't heard of him. All right. Scientist. Spanish. Australian. Scroll for the pick. Wait, what? What are these? Wait, hold on. 3 columns of bullet points? Is that what? Wait, what? Okay, keep guessing your words. If I miss them, I'll go back to them. Hold on. Okay. The king. Excuse me. Famous music, film, songs, education. Michael Jackson. Renounced. University, college. Okay. It's their work list. What's confusing me is like it's in 3 columns. That's the part that's confusing me. Usually it would just be one list, right? But it seems to be like 3 columns together, which I don't really see a lot on Wikipedia pages. So I wonder what that is. Explorer. Okay, let me scroll again. Okay, let me go back to the top very quickly. Oops. Year, title, character in 1 column, then cast list. Could be right there. Oh my god. If I misspell anything, just shout it out. Trying to keep up with the chat and tweet. Actor, I think we didn't do actor. Okay, so actor's in there, but it's not even in the first paragraph there. War for 4. The name is only one word, so let's think of ancient Greece or Rome. Good point. It's a one-word name. Good observations with that. Battle for 2. Book for 2. Beyonce. Sure. Was an ancient. There we go. Confirmed. 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 Did I spell Shakespeare correctly? Shakespeare. Rome. Woman. Zendaya. Sure. Chad, I think the person's dead. So Greek. Greek was an ancient Greek. Gotta be Kratos. Of course it has to be the god of war, Chad. That's why war's in there. God. God for one. You really want Zendaya still in there? Okay. Socrates. Artifact. There you go. Look at that, Damon, 3 for 3, right? Absolutely smashing it. Absolutely smashing it. How the hell are you doing that? How the hell are you doing that? This is rando. Works for Wikipedia? Confirmed. Confirmed. Thank you for the GGs. Thank you so much. Yeah, I mean, we're getting through these pretty quick, so we'll do more of these. That was a crazy pull. Let's have a look. I just wanted to have a look at this. Thank you for the heart as well. You don't need to do does, but I appreciate it. Thank you so much. Just using logic based on the redacted word length. Yep. I was gonna say that was a good observation. I wasn't even looking at that. I just saw date. I always look at dates. I'm like, oh, it's got to be a person. But to see like a one-word name, and then ancient was the pull. Once you guessed ancient, that confirmed it. How dare you use logic? How dare you? You make me really mad. All right, one more at the very least. We'll see. Again, let's keep this in mind. Observation. Ooh, it's a short word here. Is it pig? Is it bus? See ya. Okay, you know what? How about we make this hard for ourselves? You can only guess 3-letter words. You can only guess 3-letter words. And we have to unravel the whole thing, eh? Make it really hard for ourselves. That'd be practically impossible. Car. I did 4 words. 4 letters, sorry. Run. But 2, 1. Ooh, 2's in there. Be. Bin. Man. Toy. 2. Pot. Can. 2. His. Her. After blank her. Hot. 6. War. USA. New. Old. Oh, look at this. To blank blank old. Huh. Cleopatra. Only 3-letter words. How about that for a Nuzlocke, eh? GBP. Tit. Sure. Oh my, what? It's one tit. Yeah, with 3-letter words only. Pop. Oh my god, there's one pop. Pop a tit. Tat. Tit for tat. Nope, not that. 4. Yeah, bird. 3-letter words only. Box. BTS, sure. Tit. Tease. 4. Yeah, we're trying to nuzlocke ourselves, make it difficult for ourselves. Only guessing 3-letter words because the word is the Wikipedia page is only 3 letters. Few, 2, putts, old, not. 14 for not. Lou, Kim, few, gun. How can you write tit and I can't write dog? Sophia, how are you? Hope you're doing well. May, oh, May for 11. Pay, gay, see, mad, day, pool, bob, has for 14. It's for 4, got, get. Okay. We just ban everyone who speaks on Twitter. Red, 1, 2, tie, lie, Ted, AED. Oh, I thought it was gonna be rap then. Die. That's dough. Die, lie, tie, try, or AED. We did that one. Nothing on AED. Okay. So what is this? New blank? That's gonna be like New York, right? That has to be New York. In blank, like Manhattan, New York, in whatever year. That's a 3-letter word that could be like you in New York. Ban, fee fi fo fum, you, it, think poo, me, USD, she for 11, sub. War for 5 is already in there. Lou, did, av. Is this 2 letters? What am I doing? Area. Eve met her. Her for 21. NYC. Oops. NYC got R. R for 45. Nice. SOS. Bay. Lol. Cry. Not. Okay. So. Hour 1. It's a pretty big page. What 3-letter word could this be? Can or any top new Gaim. I know title because if I highlight it 1, 2, 3, there's 3 characters there. If I 1, 2, 3. It's a bit of a cheat to do that, but it's also a short word. And I thought, you know what? Let's try and nuzlocke ourselves. Because a lot of the games we play now, we're getting too good at them. Let's be honest. Okay. If it's not me accidentally fucking it up like the hurdle today, we're getting pretty good at them. So NBA. Ooh, that was actually a pretty good guess. Cup. Cup for 23. Think about that for a moment. Wait, cup? ASL? Max. Cup for 23. Bus, car, mug. Soy. It might be an abbreviation. It could be. Think about. Hold on. Think before you guys continue guessing, or can you click on cup? I can do. The blank cup was not. Under the cup. Wait, chat. Sorry, I missed a few. Mom, FYP. If you're just joining us, We're trying to nuzlocke ourselves. We can only guess 3-letter words because we know the article is only 3 letters. The page. NFL. FCK. Hick. And then cop. Nope, not that. Win. Win for 1. You think it's sports? I'm thinking sports as well. T. MMA. Nap. Has for 14. Bag. Okay, hold on. PGA. WWE. Again, world can be in there, but we're making the game hard for ourselves because we just did 3 games pretty fucking easily. So I'm only allowing people to guess 3-letter words to make it difficult. Lie. Fun. Try. Z. Was. Already in there. Nor for 2. Hold on. Okay. Sure. Damien, 4 for 4. How the fuck are you doing this? How the oh, because of cup size. Clever, dude. Actually legitimate. Yeah. Clever. Because of cup. Wow. Listen, we joke about titties all the time. How did none of us get... we played that much Loodle now. How did we not think of bra? My God. Well done. We had tit and no one guessed bra. Where was tit again? Okay. Tit sling. Sure. That makes sense. Wait, is that where the word tit comes from? I failed as a woman. One more. Let's do it. Yeah, did you know a bra was called a tit sling? The more you know. Otto Titzling. Is that where... Lucky guy, am I right? Oh! We're doing it. 3-letter words again. 3-letter words again. I'm making it difficult for us, chat. Otto knows what's up. Bus, bra. Bus. OMG. End. Cat. Cup. Put. Act. May. Day. Hot. Car. War. 1. Pie. Are you... Ooh, R for 17. Nothing on him or her. Tom. Did I do NFL? Okay. Keep on thinking. Let me just scroll a little bit. If I do miss your words again, just repeat them again. When I go back to answering. Above and below. During. Ooh, some bullet points here. Or numbered section. Okay. Right, I did miss a lot, so let me see if I can catch up. Sad did for free the nip. It's not nip. Lad, war, car, pie, fun, tit again. There's no tits in this one. Ham, zip, tea, map, nav, lay. Yeah, this will be the last one, and then we're going to do a big crossword next. And then we're going to do our music games, then the Minecraft, Pokemon, and Game Dolls, and I think that'll be me for today. Oh, and a mystery wheel spin.
Favorite time. It's time to spin that wheel.
Thank you for the wheel spin. We'll do that after this one. I messed it up by accidentally putting an R in there. Ooh, old was huge. In old something. Raw, ran, none. After this, before crossword. We will spin the wheel for you. Thank you so much for the wheel spin. Error, who? Just in time for redacted. Petunia, how are you? Hope you're doing well. Day 8.25. Has it only been 2.5? Oh my goodness. New of 5. Day. Man. Was hot. Day. Okay. Only 5K? They've only been 5K for like a couple months now, a few months. Since last year. Oh, Testament, sorry. If you're just joining us, Petunia, we're stun locking ourselves. We can only guess 3-letter words because we know the article is only, or the page is only 3 letters. Because we've plowed through this today. We've done 4 back to back to back to back, just like that. And Damien just got all 5. How the hell are you doing that? How are you doing that? What made you get ski? He's definitely Wikipedia. But the thing is, like, how could you even cheat on this? It's rando. It's not like they went and found the page. I don't feel like he's legit. It's 5 back to, how did you, like, what made you, and you can't even, like try and Google some of the answers to try and get this page. Box, new, ran, old. You'd never find it. Doesn't speak then out of nowhere straight to the answer. He's a bot. Didn't guess any words with this at all. Just silent, like a silent killer. They're numbered? How? Where's the number? Where's the number? That's now. That wasn't there before, was it? What are you on about? Are you blind? Did you not notice that there was no number there the entire fucking time? From the old, I thought of words that could fit after, so like Norse. Yeah, the numbers aren't there when we're guessing. We doing this one? Screw it, let's do it. Okay, any words on the table because I can't be asked. The three stun locks were, the two nuzlocks were kind of intense. Y'all just mad? It's just no. Listen. I don't think they're cheating because again, how can you cheat? It's almost impossible. It's just confusing how your mind goes there. Like I can understand the logic on a few of the other ones, but that one, I don't know about that one. That one was odd as hell. How many letters in this one? Should we just do that? Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 6 letters. The 6-letter word. Okay, you can guess any letters now. Any letters. Any number of letters. You can guess any words. All right, change. North. Oh my god, north, south, east, west. He for 16. All right, this is gonna be the last one, and then we're gonna do the wheel spin, and then we're gonna do a big crossword chat. Actually, I don't know about. Yeah, we'll do a big crossword. Hold on, we'll do it. Jesus. Game. Time. Galileo. Last. First. With titles. Okay, did I do north, south, east, west? He, him, known, may, he, them, There. Okay. Was Greece, lived, went, Egypt, junior, senior, old. Go to Reddit. After you get a sequence of words, you can Google it and find the redactor. You see, that is a possibility. Can we push the guesses with 0 to the bottom? As in like in the list? Is that what you're saying? That's my only thing, but I mean, Red Nye,
is raiding with a
hello.
party of 32.
Thank you so much for the raid. Welcome in, everybody. Loop, hello, how are you? Red, I appreciate the raid. How are you? How was the stream? How was the Mario? Happy. I don't know if you can in the list. I'll check in a moment. Happy Saturday. Welcome in, everybody. Mario was fun. Good. I looked just a little bit today. I woke up pretty late before stream. You got destroyed, but that's okay. It happens to the best of us. Even though I'm nowhere near the best of us, but I still get it. But I'm glad you had a good stream. Welcome in. We're going to be playing a lot of browser games. We're going to do our game doors a little bit later on as well, so stick around for those. If not, I hope you all have a lovely rest of your Saturday. But again, I appreciate the raid. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. We're just going to do this last redactal. Feel free to play along. But again, I hope you're all doing well, having a good day. When, where, why, how, who. If I misspell anything, just say it again. Scroll the article. I will in a moment. I just want to make sure I'm pretty much caught up with words. So I don't miss too many. Okay. Right. We have a lot of like, are these dates maybe? Among the most is one of the most. Oh, it's a short page. I didn't realize it was that short. Okay. Okay. This one might be difficult. My anniversary dates to which marriage, AJ? Banksy. Can you filter it to the biggest hits? Is that possible? Does anybody know? I don't think you can. Oh my god, okay. What the hell was that? What is this? I can't do that because then it cuts it off on the sides there. I can't do that either. Okay, never mind. This is fine. I don't think you can unless somebody knows. Is it in settings maybe? Oh, hide guesses with 0 hits. Oh, there you go. Oh, wait, do you want to know the 0 hits? Probably not, right? All right, again, if I missed your word, just say it again. When, where. Press top next. I was saying, I was writing out your sentence. Old. Can you pick top, please? Oh, as in like. Wait, what? I don't know if you can do that. The fifth one, AJ. Nice. It's if is I think they're all in there. 4th century. Nothing on that. Museum. Okay, province. So a country with provinces. The thing that says top left. What? It's not doing anything. Why is it not doing anything? Oh, wait, what? What's happened here? Okay, never mind. Never mind. I'm if I missed any Chinese chat. I can't spell Canada. China. I was China 1, but Chinese. Okay, sure. Stages, Poland, uh, Germany. Oh my god, dude. Again, if I miss your word, just say it again. Trying to catch up, and it's moving pretty quick on this side. Philosopher. Traditional, there we go. T, great. Canadian. Dynasty. Oh, there you go. Did I spell it wrong? Yeah, just shout it out if I spelled it wrong. There you go. Louvain, France. I'm just trying to put a U in there for some reason. There we go. Well done, well done, well done. GG's. Oh, those were some crazy redactals today, hey? Was that 6 we just did? Actually, at a pretty good rate as well. Sometimes we get, like, stun locked. But well done. Well done. Damon's cheating. Oh, is it because you just Googled it? You cheated on that one just to confirm? Listen, I don't wanna point the fingers. I don't wanna point the fingers, but I think it's a bit sus. There's a few things that happen in some of the games we play where it's a bit sus, and it's hard to determine if anybody's actually cheating. Some people can just be geniuses, you know? So, it's definitely sus. I will say that. I will say that. Damon, you got some explaining to do. Um, but well done. That is our redactals. Let's spin the wheel. Let's spin our wheel for Drea to see what game we play next, maybe. Some fingers have to be pointed and waggled as well. Don't forget waggling. All right, spin the wheel. Let's find out what we can do. Guess this is no shit. No one would ever think I'm cheating. All right, good luck. Have fun. You have logical reasoning. Some of them were a big stretch, in my opinion. Oh, I gotta do some drawings. You want me to draw something? Or we could spin for a game. I don't mind. I don't mind spinning for a game instead. I'm just mad he's good in the game. I don't know. Here's the thing. Here's where it gets sus. I've been streaming for 4 years now. I don't think anybody in the thousands of people that have been in and out through Twitch stream, TikTok, and YouTube over the few years, I don't think anybody's ever got them that fucking quick. Like, that quick. With very few guesses. So unless... And 5 in a row. 5 in a row with very few guesses and not like a crazy amount of logic. Nah, if you want to respin, go for it. Okie dokie. Hopefully it's a game we can play. That's why it's just a little bit sus. It's a little bit fucking sus. Because most people cheat. I say most. A lot of people do cheat. We've come across it. A tier list? If he's on Twitch, I wouldn't be sus. Think what you want. You know, at the end of the day, you know exactly whether you cheated or not. So, you know. No, it's not even quick. It's just no other guesses, but straight to the answer. Could be a silent assassin. Some people are. I mean, I use a brawl all day and didn't get. To be fair, cup and tit, how we didn't put those together, let's just be honest. We should have got that pretty quickly. I'm spinning again. Let's just see what it lands on. Oh, we can do game duels anyway. I'm spinning again. You're getting too many wheel spins for free. Okay, this fucking wheels. Same thing over and over again. So basically, we can do any one of those. We're gonna do game dolls anyway. I wanted to see some art. We haven't done art in a while. But let me let's just quickly get the big crossword started. And then we can figure out what to do after that. Can we do Spottle? Spottle will be next after the big crossword. Unless you want to do the music now and then the crossword. Chat, what do you think? You want to do the music first? We do one more redacted. We've already done it. We've done enough, I think, for today. I'm tired. It's tired me out. You want to do music first? Music now? Okay. We'll do music. And then we'll just need to figure out what we're gonna do with the wheel. Right, let's do Spottles. Right, you need to guess the artist by guessing other artists. Right, who wants to start us off? Palette cleanser, right? Yeah. KSI. Is he in here? No, he's not. Unless it's like K. No, it is not. Okay. Jojo. Oh, she's not even in here either. Tupac. Sure, why not? Right, USA solo male. Bjork. My God, I haven't heard of Bjork in a while. Louis, Katie, Eminem, Queen, Juice WRLD. Right, so now we know. Not hip hop, not USA. Sorry, not hip hop. From the USA, solo male. So pop, Eminem, LL. I feel like they will all come under hip hop. Teddy Swims. Who is Teddy Swims? Is that also low popularity? Yes. Okay, that's under pop. Okay, so not pop or hip hop. Between 991 and 301 for popularity. It can't be Eazy-E. Can't be Kendrick. Can't be Diddy. Can't be Kylie. Has to be male. Also, she's Australian, right? Kenny Rogers. Debuted between 91 and 2023, so it can't be Kenny Rogers. Usher could be R&B. Could be country. Let's get Usher to confirm if it's R&B. It is not R&B, so it's not R&B, pop, or hip hop. Between 94 and 2023, chat. It can't be Kanye. Kenny. Not country either. So not country, not R&B, not pop, not hip hop. What? So Chris Brown, Neo. I think they'd either be pop or R&B, right? Blake Shelton, Billy Strings, Sean Paul. Is he from the USA? Rock or metal? Maybe. Bon Jovi. I think that's a band. I don't think Bon Jovi is a solo artist. I think it's a band, right? Soundgarden. Is that a band as well? Is rap its own? Well, so I don't think so. I think that falls under hip hop in this game. I can never remember. Bon Jovi is solo, but I think in the game it's only Bon Jovi and not John Bon Jovi, who is the solo artist. Right? If I'm correct, John Bon Jovi. Also, I think they're older than 94. I don't know. Neither do I. I don't know if I should confirm it or not. Maybe I do. Oh yeah, it is way later. It's like way before. Yeah. So I will probably leave that anyway. Who's Boney M? Somebody gets Boney M. Quinn Sullivan. Sting. Sting would be quite old as well. Has to be between 94. Marilyn? Boner? uh, it's all Marilyn. It's with an I, right? Marilyn. Not even in there. Not even in there. Ronnie, not in there. Quinn, not in there. If you don't know who Boney M is, you are too young for me. 50 Cent, not hip hop. Maybe, I don't know, maybe it's rap. I have no idea who that is, and I'm almost 40. Same. Snoop. Snoop would be hip hop, I think. Queen is a band. It has to be a solo artist. Also, they're English, I guess. Gaga has to be male. Ricky Martin. Frank Ocean would be R&B / pop, but not them. So cannot be hip hop, cannot be pop, cannot be R&B, cannot be country. Folk, reggae, Latin, and rock. Rick Astley is English, I believe. Or well, he's from the UK, correct? All right, we need to guess something with rock. Anybody guess anything with rock or metal or anything like that? Queen also are old as hell. True. Freddie Mercury passed away a very long time ago. Diplo. Oh, is that like? Is he? I believe he is. Isn't he? Isn't Rick Astley? Am I wrong in saying that? Youngblood. Rock is mostly bands. True. Jason Mraz, is that pop? James Hetfield, I think that would come under Metallica, so not that. Tiesto, is it American? Tiesto American? Kiss for Rock. I mean, it's a band. Is it worth it? Danny Lux is not in there. Kamasi Washington is not in there. EDM is full of solos. Are they American? Tiesto, American. James Hetfield, probably not in there because it's going to come under... yep, not in there. Jason Mraz, maybe folk. Comes in the pop. Got a bit more information. After 2002, chat. After 2002. Oh, look at the time. We spend way too long on some of these games. Tiesto is Dutch. Okay, so leave that out then. Thank you for confirming. I thought you said Miles Morales then. I was like, that's Spider-Man. David Bowie, English, I believe. Young Blood. Rap. Weezer is a band. Looking for a solo artist. Post Malone would probably be pop, hip hop, or R&B, right? Probably pop or hip hop, right? Marshmello, he's American, right? Not electronic. Okay. Fuck. What is this? It has to be rock or metal then. But a solo artist for rock or metal is very... Unless it's like something like Kid Rock or something. But then again, isn't that a band? Hobo Johnson. The Weeknd would be pop. Between 2016 and 2002. Yeah, quite popular. Between, what is it? 131? Oh no, 268. Okay, so maybe not. Between 268 and 900... No, between 301 and 991. I typed David Bowie. Got a problem with it? I think David's English, right? Could Adam Lambert... Not in there. Not in there. A good guess. Biggie Cheese? That's a person. David's debut was also the 70s. True. Like a, a very long time ago. Adam Levine was in there, though. Comes in the pop. Interesting. Okay. I guess. So, close to 2011, chat. Slightly before 2011. Notorious, hip-hop, and way, way, way before. You responded to whoever asked. I know. You arrived, Teehee. I thought he was more alternative. I thought he would just be more rock. Drake, just to get the year. Do we need it? We only got 2 guesses. I think we should just try and get the person. I don't think the year's gonna help us if we only have 2 guesses left. 2009, 2010, since 2003 is not yellow. Yeah. It says it's within 5, but sometimes it's a little bit more. I think we only got 2 guesses. And we haven't even got the genre yet. I think that's more important to guess rather than the year because we don't even know what genre it is. Bruno Mars would be pop. Bon Iver? I don't know who that is. They are in there. No, we haven't guessed folk yet. The Bon Iver, maybe? Hip hop's ruled out. Slash would be way before. Way before. Also Latin. We did have Latin. Bon Iver is interesting. There you go. Fucking hell. Alright, well. Good catch. It was folk indeed. It was folk. Billy Ray Cyrus is very old as well. Well done. 2008. That was a hard pull. I think. Yeah, well, we got it. All right, cool. Let's move on to the other music games chat. Here we go. Good luck. Have fun. Hope it's not too loud.
Baby, I'm playing.
One more. There's no more. Those is just a daily.
Baby, I'm playing.
Animals. See, I thought Maroon 5 as well sounded.
Baby,
There you go.
I'm playing on you tonight. Hunt you down, eat you alive, just like animals.
Blocked. I have been banned on all platforms. All right, 2000s. Here we go. It's Poker Face, right? Oh, they're very easy to say. Maroon 5, Lady Gaga. Too easy for us today. 90s. Here we go. I know this. Salt and Pepper. What an iconic intro, right? The Lady Gaga. Bill Nye. Pump Up the Jam. See, I wasn't thinking that one. I was thinking, hold on. I'm thinking of a female artist. But I can't place it. Let's throw Pump Up the Jam in. It's not even in there. Salt and there's only Let's Talk About Sex and it's not that. Smooth Criminal, I don't think it's that. Can try. I got it, but can't say it. Cat got your tongue. Yeah, I don't think it's Smooth Criminal. Who was the person in the last game? Oh, what was the name again? Bob Iver. Make My Day. Not in there.
Drop.
Yeah. Okay, it was the track I was thinking of, but it's not. Wait, is this a female artist? Do 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 do. It's that song. Loving You. Can we listen again?
Drop.
Let You In Acting Mighty Strange. Is that the lyrics? Bobby Brown. Well done.
Drop.
How did the lyrics go in this? Why was I thinking there was a female artist on this? How did the lyrics go? Hold on. Gotcha.
Your things, forget all about me.
Why did I think that was a woman singing this song? Well done. It was the song I was thinking of, or at least the tune. Well done. Well done. Well done. Well done. Right. 80s time.
They fought the longest.
What? What it was? You thought it was Sure Do by Strike? Vogue. Rick Astley pops up when I type in Vogue. Pump Up the Jam. I don't think this is Pump Up the Jam. Please tell us. Play again.
They fought the longest.
Sounds familiar, but I don't think I know it. I'm going to skip. Original Paw something? Getting Rickrolled mid-game? Not the game Rickrolling us?
They fought the longest war in American history.
Cake Going the Distance? Stephen Hawking? Is 19 original is not in there. I got 19 Paul Hardcastle. Yeah. Something in the 80s. Oh, it is. Oh, wait, hold on. It is that then? Paul Hardcastle 19? Is that what you want about? That's it? Oh, well done.
They fought the longest war in American history. They fought the longest war in American history. In 1965, Vietnam seemed like just another foreign war, but it wasn't. It was different in many ways, and so were those who did.
It actually is Stephen Hawking.
In World War II, the average age of the combat soldier
On the raving days? Why do I recognize
in
this?
Vietnam, he was 19.
Oh my god, can it?
In Vietnam, he was 19. In Vietnam, he was 19. In Vietnam, he was 19. 19.
The heaviest fighting of the
I
past.
feel like doing the robot. Okay, nice, well done. Okay, so that's all I really had up for lined up for music games, because we were going to do a mini crossword, then the Minecraft and the Pokemon, and then the Game Dolls games. We're gonna spin that. What was it? What was the wheel? Game Doll? We're gonna do that anyway. I forgot what the wheel was. So, do you guys want to do a mini crossword now? It's not mini. I mean, a big crossword. Get the music games done out of the way. My. You guys want to do the big crossword now? Then we do Minecraft, Pokemon, and then the Game Dolls, and then that's gonna be the stream for today. That sound like a plan? All right. Let me pick one at random. Yeah, the wheel did say something about the drawing, but Drea was like, meh. So I forgot what we landed on again. Oh, for the crossword, making dinner and crosswords sound good. Sounds good to me. Right, let me get a random one up. Bear with me. Let's pick a random one. Let's go with Guns N' Roses for sure. Yep. Gonna lurk and fuck around. Stay awesome, everyone. You too, Dre. Have a lovely rest of your weekend. Oh, hold on. Hold on. This one will do. All right, here we go. It might be a little bit small to read. If I zoom in, it kind of goes all over the place, and then you can't see the whole thing. Unless I do this, maybe. Yeah, it all fucks up when I try to. So that's the best I can do. It's kind of small. Why is that? What? All right. I'm just gonna have to read them out. Okay, so One Across, 4 letters, 1975 thriller filmed largely on Martha's Vineyard. You think that's Jaws? Jaws, everybody? Jaws? All right, let's just keep going across. Okay. Comedian Black, 5 letters. Comedian Black, 5 letters. Lewis Black. Store, 4 letters across. Store, shop, maybe? Everybody happy with shop? Smoothie berry, 4 across. I think it means it's capitalized, so it's it's definitely a last name. Uh, oh yeah, Akasi Akai. How do you pronounce that? Acai. Acai. All right. Boulder dash 5 across. Asawi. Acai. Acai. Asawi. Yeah. 5 5 across Boulder dash. Boulder dash? You think your house is burning down? I smell very strong fire. Go and get it checked. Go and have a look around. I was saying it correct. Oh, nice. Is that a Pokemon? It's a move. Uh, dinos? Dinos? I don't know. Dinos? Huh? 5 letters, yeah. We can always come back to it. We'll always come back to it. I'll look at the next one. Something Vera. Um, something Vera? Aloe? Ah, good catch, good catch. Um, place to find a pointy horn. Place to find a pointy horn. It is 10 letters long. Could be multiple words. They you can put they put multiple words in these, don't they? Ooh. Nice. Nice. Someone's doing a barbecue. Well, they're burning it. Sizable barrels, 4 letters. Sizable barrels. Sizable barrels, kegs. Kegs. I was trying to think of the word. Nice, well done. Ready, 3 letters. Set. I doubt it's gonna be ready, set, go. It could be jugs as well. We'll come back. We'll come back when we go through the downs. We can double check everything. You think it might be set? Ready? Set it has to be. Ready now? If it's set, then this is Jaws. Let's have a look. Jaws. Ache. Wait, I'm happy with set. All right, next. Zip. 4 letters. Zip line. I don't think that's. I think that's too obvious. Zip. Zip code. Zip ties. Oh, it could be anything. Hold on. I don't like. Why is that D there? I don't like that D there because that doesn't work. Okay. Zip code. Zip line. Zip tie. I'll save it. I'll save it. Just keep that in mind. Blank the thing. 5 letters. Break. Here's the thing. I like that. Here's the thing. I like that. Watch the thing. Here's the thing. I like here's. Okay, next. Place to find horns. Another place to find horns. 13 letters. Okay. Oof. May come back to that. Rhinoceroses again. Just ES on the end. On top of heads. Ooh. Wait. Ah. 1 letter short there. Brass section. 1 letter short. Brass sections. Is it going to be rhinoceros and then rhinoceroses? Also 1 letter short. Am I misspelling these? You think it might be brass sections? Because the horn's like a instrument. Yeah, it is smart, right? To put brass section. Let's have a quick check here. That's pass. Oogan. Okay, some of these have to be wrong. I hate that these haven't. These should be 4. I don't know why they're. Hold on. Whatever. Whatever. It's so annoying with that we can't see the whole list. Um, Hello. Nah, these some of these are wrong. It's fine. Hold on. Hold on. Why can't it show me the clue? 13 down. Thompson of Thor Ragnarok. Does it have to be one word? No. No, there can be multiple words. Tessa, but that has to be A and that has to be T. All right. Let's get rid of brass section very quickly whilst I'm here. So we're just not throwing ourselves off. Tessa. Okay. It's showing the hint at the top. Oh my god, I am not even paying attention. Fuck me. Okay, there you go. Manfire Food. Thank you so much. Manfire Food, host Moo King. Roger. I appreciate it. Thank you. On Edge. Brass Orchestra. Ah, clever. Clever. Let's put that in now, actually. Oops. Okay. Well, wait, hold on. Does that fit in? Something orchestra. Let's put in. Where's orchestra going to be? Actually, you know what? Let's just quickly do this one. What is this? Alert. Yep, that makes sense. Gets by. Take something. Oh, because of Mart. That makes more sense. Makes it. Very clever. Okay. Get back to this one then. So that's all correct. That's all correct. We're happy with those. Right. Place to find many horns. Place to find many horns. Where are we going to start with orchestra here, is it? Nope. I was one off. So it's a 4-letter word orchestra. Something orchestra. In an orchestra. Oh, clever. In an orchestra is what I meant to say. Okay. Beautiful. Right. Let's look at this one. That woman. Her. Makes sense, right? Yep. Okay. Right. Let's continue then. Let's go back. Let's go here. Right. Budget prefix. Budget prefix. You think it's makes do? Yeah, because that would be with a D. RD. Yeah, let's just do that very quickly then. Sure. All right. Budget prefix. Cheap. 5 letters. Jazz orchestra. Ooh. It could also be jazz orchestra. We'll keep that in mind. I feel like it might be in A though, because wait, I is next. Econo. Under. Okay, I'm not too sure yet, so we'll keep that blank for now. The Blank and I song from Wicked. Anybody? Ends in RD, maybe? Wizard, maybe? Sounds like it might be Wizard. Oh, you think the other one could be Econo? Like that. All right, Wizard, I'm happy with. Here we go. Carrie, known as the Queen of Christmas. Queen of Mariah? Oh my god, how the fuck did I miss that? How the fuck did I forget about Mariah Carey? Because it's not Christmas, that's why. I don't think about it for the rest of the year. Well done. It was indeed Mariah. Next, blank demer. 3 letters. Blank demer. Sell. Sol. Sir. Yeah, she's defrosting. Has somebody taken her out the ice fridge? Freezer. Sol. Okay. Show me Sol. Tlutzy me. Oh no, maybe? Oops. They just put her in. True, actually, they need to take her out around like September, October. Oh my, oops. So a lot of oops. Oops, oh my, oh no. Let's put in oops for now, I guess. Diagnostic scan abbreviated. Anybody know the names of the scanners? MRI, CAT scan, MRI, EKG. There's a lot, right? Let's have a quick look at what this one is. Hold on. Stone with 2 Oscars. Emmett Stone. Does that sound like a name? Emma. Oh. So MRI then. I'm happy with that. She has 2 Oscars? What for? Emmett says Emmett Stone. I don't know. What did she have 2 Oscars for? What did she get Oscars in? Italian wine region, beginning with A, 4 letters. Easy A. Oh, she got an Oscar for Easy A. That's interesting. And Superbad. La La Land. Ah, yeah, she would definitely get one for La La Land. You so silly. No, you so silly. Okay. A, 4 letters across. Italian wine region, chat. Italian wine region. Poor Things is recent. And the one with Mark Buffalo, that's way more than 2, chat. Ruffalo. Okay. A. Anybody say anything with A? 4 letters. I'll skip that one for now. Composer Roram. I don't know who that is. Ari. A 3-letter name. Ari Roam. Ian Roam. Ever heard of them? Okay. Symbol of Aries. People know the star signs. Aosta is the only Italian wine region I know that starts with A. It has to be 4 letters. Alto. Alto for the wine region. Okay. Ram. Noise. The Jungle Book Python. I'm guessing it's the name. You're an Aries. I just bit my tongue again. The Jungle Book Python. I'm assuming it's the name of the python. I cannot remember. Anybody? 3 letters. Car. Oh. I forgot. Car. Scar. Like the music? Oh my goodness. Scar is a Lion King, no? Rapper Little Nas X. I know 1! Yay! Oh, I've probably got 2. Lines at a karaoke bar. Cocaine. I mean, lyrics. Tom Scar. I haven't heard that name in years. Lyrics. Show me lyrics. Yep, lyrics. Something crab. Blank crab. It is 6 letters. Lobster crab. Eminem the God. How are you? Crusty sand. Nope. Hermit. Crusty. I don't think it's crusty. Mr. I don't think it's Mr. or Krusty. Kirsty. Christy. Hermit. Hermit is good. Hermit crab. That makes sense. Sure. Next. One's always underfoot. 5 letters. Is it crab with a K? No. It's with a C. How does TikTok get away with those names? TikTok's just terrible. Soles, maybe. Socks, shoes, short. What you call me? Soles. Kind of like soles. Yeah, soles seems to fit. All right. Big long one, chat. Place to find a loud horn. It is 13 letters. Yeah, TikTok's terrible. Here's the thing, chat. I've been having I have a ticket open with TikTok about a certain issue with the live streaming that they're trying to sort out. Every single reply, it's automated fucking and it says that it's a person, but it's literally copy and paste garbage. And I've been offending them every message, and it's the same fucking thing. It's like, "We're sorry you're having a problem with this. It's this." And I was like, "Are you even human?" And then they reply back, "Sorry you're having a problem with this, but it's actually this." I'm like, "Can you even read?" I'm just offending them at this point. And it's just automated. TikTok is terrible for like admin, trying to get something done. So names like that will always pass. They'll always get through. There's no real policing there. No way. Fire engine, emergency vehicle. This crossword is very horny. Is it gonna be like an air horn steering wheel? One of those days. Sorry, one day those are all gonna be sent to a real person. At this point, I don't like to be mean to people, but the way they're treating this issue, I hope somebody like reads that. I really do. I say skip. Okay, I like steering wheel. Yeah, we'll skip for now because we have a lot to fill and we come back down this way. All right. But you guys got a lot of good guesses, so keep them in mind. Right. Same campus. Sorry, same. Some campus buildings are usually dorms, maybe? It's a 5-letter word. What do you think? Dorms? Baseball field. It could be anything. Dorms? Steering wheel is good, but was definitely looked up. Everything's sus at this point. Carol. 4-letter word. Carol. I thought you said campus. Sorry, my bad. Did it come out as campus? Campus. Song. All right, show me song. 3-letter word. GP with badges. GP stands for general practitioner. Is that what that is? Doc. Just like to point out all the sus is on TikTok. I mean, we spoke about this many times before. Because a lot more people pass through the TikTok, you're just going to. People have cheated on Twitch as well, but because my Twitch is a lot quieter just in general. You want to know what the difference is, by the way? I get like a unique amount of viewers on TikTok is like anywhere between like 60 and 100 per stream, like 120 maybe, like somewhere anywhere between there. Random. You know what the average unique viewership on a TikTok stream for me is? And I'm small, I'm still tiny as hell. I'm like nobody. You want to know what it is? The average? 1,000 per stream. Doc, FBI, open up. I'll keep it blocked. Just like to point out why Delboy isn't banned yet, because he's my very first original hate watcher. At that point, you just got to keep them in. At that point, you just got to keep them in. Crazy difference, right? So like, it's just it's an odds game at that point. It's like the number, Some people will cheat on games. We have spotted it, across the months of streaming there now that some things can get a little bit sus, but it's sus things happen on TikTok as well. I mean, Twitch as well. It's just there's not that many people that pass through. Sorry. IHOP. Americans help. IHOP. Chain that sells Mexican tres leches. I don't even know how you pronounce that. IHOP. I went to IHOP once. It was alright. TikTok has better interaction, to be honest. TikTok just has a lot more, right? Both interactions on all platforms have been great overall for me. Do they count my 3 different personalities? Sally, I thought it was just one. I just thought it was one personality. And that's the personality of best TikTok mod. Thank you so much for the work. Uh, for the free labor. All right, sorry. Place to find a geographical horn. South Africa for sure. Africa. Is that your Hate Watcher Sally? Yeah. Hate Watcher Sally, TikTok. Meet Hate Watcher Dell from Twitch. I'm sure you two will get on quite well. Wait, oh shit, sorry. South? Are you using South Africa? It doesn't fit. It is what's that? 10 letters. Cape. A cape of some kind. But you made her a mod, but not me. You're just the king hate watcher. I still need to keep you on the arm's length. Fuck. It's not fuck. Matterhorn. Is that two on the nose? Maybe East or West Africa, Antarctica. Sorry, a lot's been said, and I've lost. I cannot even remember what the hint was. Yeah, I'm gonna keep it just for now. Hold on, did I skip any? No, I didn't. Okay, let's go back to this one. Let's get these. Let's just get this corner done. Bishop of Rome, chat. Bishop of Rome is named Pope. Good catch. It is indeed the Pope. Let's get this one. Plant to be. 4-letter words. Plant to be. Soil. Seed. Oh, seed is good. How did I not think of seed? I was thinking of soil. Because I sawed myself, chat. Right. Let's look at this one. Rose. 5 letters. Rose. Maybe a kiss from a rose. What the song's called? Thorn. Thorn is good. Petal, also good. A toy. What? Flower, guns, and and all it took was 2 hate watchers. Shut up, Sally. Awoke. Thorn. I like awoke. Bloom or stud. Awake. Awoke. Toy is wild. Toy was wild. That was a that was a wild pull. All right. Awoke. All right, we'll keep that there for now. Rescue E in the Rescuers. Waken. Rescue. Oh my god. You can read it. What was her name? I don't even know who that is. Mouse? Mouse? It was the little girl? I don't even know what movie this is. Is it a movie? Or is it a TV show? Can't remember that movie. Just that it was mice. Oh, it's actually mice. Rescuers Down Under is the mice. It's Disney. Mouse sounds like a rescuee. The Mouse movie. Penny. Penny. Oh, 2 of you said Penny. All right. I'm keep Chippendale. Right. Let's do these 2, and then we're gonna go through the down ones and check if everything makes sense. Provo's State. Back in the 80s with mice? How do I not remember that? I know I wasn't in the 80s for that long. But even into the 90s, a movie like that would still be quite, prominent. So how do I not remember that? Utah. A lot of Utahs. All right. You love that film? It was a movie and a series? Oh. Buttes. 4-letter word. Buttes. I'm sick of the game music. Sorry, this has been playing all day. Okay. Is that TTS or is that an actual message Dell? Sorry, I've throw out. Sorry, I went to the wrong one. But well done. Butte. Did anybody say anything for Butte? Oh, it's a message. Ask Ash time. Hi Ash. I have this streamer who I watch, but I think are really idiotic. They do silly stuff like waxing their legs for content and subs. The thing is, they are so bad at what they do, it's impossible to stop watching just for the lols. I just found out that they made another hate watcher on another platform, a mod, but yet they took away my VIP status. But I keep watching. Dell, to be honest, Sally's going to be taken over as your hate watcher now, so you can go. Yeah, you are relieved. Take care. All right. Tops. Owned. Tops? Okay. Right. Oh, let's just get through these very quickly whilst we're here. Ooze and it's gonna be R's, right? Ooze and R's. They're so silly. And then this one very quickly, and then we'll go back to the top and we'll just double check everything. Offer that seems too good to be true, probably. 4-letter word. It could be double A or AHH. Okay, all right. Trap. Ooh. I'm getting a phone call. 1 second. 1 second, chat. Hold on. Just look at. I don't know what you can see. I don't know who this is. 1 second. Never mind. Oh my god! Oh my god! Del the Hate Watcher got my number all of a sudden. Right. Okay, hold on. Sorry. Let's just go from here. Right. We'll do the downs just to make sure. So, canning array, jaws. Feel yesterday's workout, ache. Keep watching. Wait. IO rit. Wait for it. Okay. Which means this is incorrect. Right. Do bad sin. That makes sense, right? Do bad sin. Okay. Let's go to this one very quickly. Like some exhibition pieces. Anything? Anybody see anything there with O? Like some exhibition pieces? F orchestra. What do you the fuck orchestra? what would it be? Oh god. Full orchestra? That would make sense. Like some exhibition pieces operas? Nope. That's wrong. Fan in orchestra. Okay. Let's try full. Right, full orchestra, which then puts this one as like some exhibition pieces, O blank L. What is it? What was the hint for this one? Is place to find many horns. You think this is wrong? Maybe. On loan. Okay. Okay, that works. Yep, on loan, yes, on loan. Yep. Noise. Okay. Art is often lent for display. That makes sense. Right. Rank for Senate. Tammy Duckworth. Local. Not local. Here. What? Heretofore. I don't know who's calling me. Right. Did you guys guess this one? It is LT Cole. LT Cole. LT Cole. What the fuck even is that? Lieutenant Colonel. Sure. Right. This one. Be right back. Not a problem. Did you guys get this one? Eyebrow. Eyebow. Okay, sure. That one's fine. Feature of some glasses. Feature of some glasses. I can see what you're saying for the next one, so don't worry, we'll get them in. Wire rim. Let me wire rim. Wall Street debut. Begins with I, ends with an O. ICO. IMO. Oh, it doesn't say wire rim. So Sol is wrong then. Believe that. And then you think this is SOS? Is that correct? French possessive? Boulder dash. Trick? Is a boulder dash a trick? Like to trick someone, it's a boulder dash? That sounds kind of right, does it not? Trice? Oh, IPO. Initial, fuck, what does it stand for? Initial something opening? No? Okay, never mind. Price offering. There we go. Initial price offering. Okay, cool. And then this one, you're saying this could be Mal. Let's just double check these. Okay, so gets by, makes do, on edge, alert, Roger, and Tessa. That was her. Let's just let's go from here. So Stone with 2 Oscars, Emma, Train, Units, Carl. Does that make sense? You guys happy with Carl? College abroad, uni. Okay, because we call it university here. And in America, you guys call it college, right? So that's probably why the question mark is there. Cars. So Asto then. Asto. On loan, we got that one. Let's just go over to here. Right. Policy setter. Happy with that one? Yep. Kosher, Judaism, blank, Islam, halal. That makes sense. Her, we did that one. Right. Let's go to these. Okay. Fine, tell me. Okay, I think these are wrong. Okay. I think it's Asti. Okay. Asti is an Italian region instead of Asto. Okay. Right. Okay, fine, tell me. Okay, I'll tell. Mm, mm. And Utah on tops would be incorrect. Asti is a wine, is it? I don't know. I've only ever drank wine once in my life, and I wasn't a big fan of it. Back many moons ago. Utah is right though. I'll bite. Ooh, the T would work then. So tops could be incorrect. But R's and trap seem to fit. Is it Teps? Buttes? Teps? Oh, hold on. No, it has to be because that's definitely out. I'll bite. Okay, but fine. Tell me. Okay, I'll bite. You think it's scam? Okay. Thames? Sounds American. This is the Washington Post, so it is an American one. Okay, we'll just carry on. If you see something wrong, just tens. You think it is so scan. Can we do a British one? Maybe next time. Maybe we'll do a British one next time. Okay. We'll keep that for now. Trot or gallop pace? Guess that does make sense. BSA, British Soviet Army. Okay. Which looks wrong. We'll come back to it. Anyway, pace. Pace seems right. Yeah, that feels right, doesn't it? French. Oh, sorry, French. Fresh answers. Sass. French answers. British words, British crosswords are much harder. They are. They generally are. Because a lot of the reference, like pop culture references are so niche compared to who was this in this movie, which we get a lot in the American ones, right? That seems okay-ish. I guess so. Still doing this? 37 minutes in. Yes, we are. Yeah, you are being fresh or sassy. Okay, that makes sense. If someone is being fresh, they're being sassy. Sounds good to me. Right. Roots for romantically in slang. To be fair, I was lurking in Bob's chat the other day, and he's pretty clever at these. It took him 2 hours to do one once. Because of how stupid some of them were. So these can be pretty annoying. I was here when Kegs was just done. Can you do? I'm just curious. Do you do this quicker than that? Than the time here? I'm just curious. There's a lot of people, by themselves take roughly. I cannot. You see what I mean? These are quite hard. Ships. So dorms is incorrect. Oops. Maybe not dorms. Okay, we'll keep that out. Ships. Okay, next. Chevy SUV since 94. That's an American vehicle. Americans. Tahoe. Okay, nice. Next. Skip the wedding planning. Elope, isn't it? That's ELOP. Yep. Okay, so elope. That makes sense. Give me some credit. Something? I myself, I could probably knock off 10, 15 minutes, but I have control of which clues I see. Yes, true. Also, that's cap. Because anybody who says anything on the internet is lying, including myself. I helped. Makes sense. Hosp areas. 3-letter words, hosp areas. But there are some Americanisms I wouldn't get without chat. Nice, nice, nice. ERs. Let's have a look at this one very quickly, actually. Painter Matisse. Okay, I don't know that. And you've never seen boobs? My God, Sally. Emergency room, yeah. Couldn't ECU work too? Maybe. Seeing steering wheel. I think we're right. Okay, cool. Let's put that in. My God, dude. Okay. Curse. Damn. I mean, it's not a curse here, but I'm assuming in America, damn's a curse, right? Damn. Makes sense, right? Let's look at this one. Joins the team. Signs. Like signs. What's that word gonna be? On, but then the O and the N. Oh shit! Wait. Hold on. So this can't be song. Okay. So that's not song. So signs on. There we go. Okay. So what is this then? Carol. So if it's not song, carol. 4-letter word beginning with N. Noel. You say it's not a curse here? Where are you from? If I'm at England. The United Kingdom. Okay, sure. Weighing 4,000 pounds to... Yeah, I think these... Yeah, it has to be 2 ton, right? So... Woke's probably wrong. Let's just put that there for now. Okay. Let's just get rid of these 2. So we're not throwing ourselves off. Okay, that's fine. Intoxicating. 5 down, beginning with H-E, ending in a Y. Intoxicating. Heavy. Heady. Heady. Oh, stud, because we did say stud or awoke, right? Okay, nice, cool. If I do say so myself, and then let's get this one. Let's get these in. Clairvoyance. SP. Clairvoyance. Example. ESP. What does that stand for? ESP. History across is East Africa. Okay. Okay, we know some are incorrect. East. So that is R with the, and then it's okay. Right. Throw rut. That does not make Thames. I feel like Utah's correct. Throw. Extra sensory perception. Oh, really? That's interesting. Throw. Oh, because of rug. Because like they're throws. Well done. Well done. I forgot. Like I was thinking of like throwing something out, not like an actual throw, like a rug. Well done. 43 minutes. Actually, not too bad. Not too bad. Not too bad. Well done. Well done, everyone. Airvoice is like a third eye. That's interesting. I never really thought about that. Well done. GG's, that was fun. Another one. We have so much more to do, and I'm not here. I was supposed to leave by now, but I'll be here for another hour, I guess. We need to do our game doors and such as well. Yeah, TikTok slowed us down. Dell, you and I both know everyone did pretty well. Okay. I didn't feel like 45 minutes, right? Okay, let's we do have to move on. You guys want to do the Minecraft and the Pokemon and the game dolls? Dell, no one asked. But yeah, maybe we'll do more crosswords like big crosswords on the weekends in the future. Right. Guess the block. So this one's pretty fun. If you haven't played this one before, if you're into Minecraft, I'm not into Minecraft that much, but a lot of people are. So this one should be fun. You have to guess the block by guessing other blocks and then seeing what's similar, right? So glass, gravel. Let's throw these in. Glass. Okay. So the block we have to find is transparent, is flammable, is not flammable, sorry. Is transparent, and not flammable. It is not craftable either. You'd never played Minecraft. I played it a little bit when it first came out, and then a little bit later on, but nothing crazy. Like I don't even think I beat it. You know, whatever the first boss was. What was it again? The dragon thing? I don't think I've ever done that. Dripstone, leaf block, slime block. That's the only one I can answer. Flammable also means not flammable, right? It says no. What? Leaves? Okay. Show me leaves. Oh, okay. Oh, okay. The opposite here. But it was on the official 1.0 release, meaning it's like the base, like a something from the beginning. More or less the beginning. Not the classic, but like slime. Vines, sand. Vines are not in there. Sand is. Is that transparent though? Cobweb. They're transparent. Let's try that. Okay. Let's go with slime. Okay, what are we looking at? Right, so it's not a natural block. I should have pointed out, and it's not a colored block. Water? I don't understand the transparent. Neither do I. Chicken egg. A window pane. Lava. Air. Transparent and non-craftable. Yes. Transparent, non-craftable, and not flammable. We can take a hint. Oh no, can we not? Cannot take a hint yet. The item, not blocks. Yep. Okay. Water. Did we guess water? No, it's not in there. Yep, chat. So we're going to do our Minecraft, the Pokemon, and then our game doors. We're going to try and get to 69 today. I'm confident. I think we can do it. We're on 65. And then that'll be the end of the stream, I think. Chicken leg. Reeds or cane? Sugar cane. I mean, you got these three correct. It's not a natural block. Keep that in mind, chat. It's not a natural block. Dripstone. What, that thing again? The pointed dripstone? Did we get that yesterday? How's the sugarcane try? I don't know how this works. Vines, I don't think there's no vine in there. Try it. Okay, so the tool that you need to mine it, not a pick, it can't be a pickaxe. It's not not shears. And again, it's not a natural block. He doesn't want to guess a glass. Nothing in there for that. Got a glass pane, but that's it. But I don't think It's not gonna be that either, right? You never played Minecraft? Guessing this is hard? This is tricky. We could take the hint, actually. Okay. The block name starts with is that too much of it? Oh my god. You got it. You said that before I sent it, right? Before I sent it with hints, right? You said that before I sent it, right? So well done. It was a dragon egg. Well done. Guess the mob. Oh, mob time. Mob. I do prefer the Pokemon one, even though I haven't played Pokemon since I was like, other than doing it on stream that one time during the that Twitch plays Pokemon. Hadn't played Pokemon since like '99, I think. But I do like that one because it seems to be the original, which is good. The 151. Anything after that, I would not know. Right. Anybody want to guess a mob chicken jockey? Is that even in here? Chicken is. All right, here we go. Right. So it is in the overworld. It is not a bus. Yellow or stadium? Stadium. Stadium was the last Pokemon game I played. I remember loving it. As soon as like I got bored of that, I never purchased or played another Pokemon ever again until we did what did we do? Emerald? What did we do on stream? Where we raced? I forgot what we played. Vindicator, Pillager. Okay, so it's not passive or hostile. What the fuck is it then? What is it then? Neutral, maybe? Pillager. Evoker. Enderman. Okay, so the health is more than 12, and its height is taller than 1.95. Wow. Its health is more than the Enderman, but it's slightly shorter. I say slightly shorter than the Enderman, and it's neutral. So it's a neutral non-boss in the. Wait, aren't Enderman in the overworld? Again, it's been a hot minute since I played. Aren't they in the overworld? Or is that like where they come from? Or like the place where they're most likely found? Camel? Iron Golem? 100%. Aren't they taller than an Enderman? Well done. I thought they were taller than Endermans. Again, haven't played it in years. They're shorter. I thought they were taller. That's kind of crazy. All right, guess the item. Chuck. Guess the Minecraft item. Well done, though. GG's. Pickaxe. Lava bucket. They give it a follow on Twitch. I really appreciate it. Thank you so much. Right. It can be used. It's renewable, craftable, and it's a common item, but it's not a tool. Okay. Water bucket. Oh, I guess that's as a tool. That makes sense. Tools and utilities, sure, fine. Okay. So, um, renewable. It is renewable, craftable. Everyone else can finish it now. There are so very few passive aggressive mobs that it was easy. Right, yeah. Common can be used. Okay. After the bucket and the pickaxe. Error. Error, error. Error, error. Okay. Glass bottle, bow and arrow. Okay, there's no glass bottle. Is there a bottle? Honey bottle. Bow. There's a bow, but that would be a tool. No? What's not a tool? Tool. Why do I sound like that? Thank you for the share. I really appreciate it. And the likes, by the way. Thank you so much for the likes on TikTok. We didn't do the wheel spin. I don't know. Oh, well, Andrea's gone now. I scammed too many people with the wheel. We need to put more things on there that we could just do and everybody's happy with. May I ask, what do we call you besides Key AO? You can call me Key. Call me AO. No, you can't, don't call me that. You can call me Key, or you can actually call me by my real name, my first name at least. That's what I've told people. My name is Ash. Ash or Key. Or Key AO. Whatever floats the boat. There's been called Daddy Key. I do not. Can we scratch that from the record, please? Ashley Marie, and can we scratch that one from the record, please? Thank you. Fire rocket campfire. Okay. That's also a tool, sure. Two more guesses and we can get a hint. Well, then I just gotta go, but thanks for the games and thanks, y'all. Petunia, have a lovely rest of your weekend. Thank you so much for joining us. I hope you enjoyed yourself. And yeah, hopefully catch you soon. Have a good weekend. Ooh, yeah, chat. I'm just gonna this game, Pokemon, our game dolls, and then that's gonna be me for today. We just need to guess anything. Wool? All right, nope, not in there. What? Daddy Ashley Marie, it is. I mean, I don't hate it. All right. This is confusing me. It's confusing me as well. Offense. I'm gonna type anything. Boat with a. Okay. Did that help anyone? A flower. We can take the hints now. A flower's not in there. What? I don't know if it's unlimited guesses or not. But I don't want to take the hint because the hint's going to be too obvious. It is unlimited guesses, right? If we take the hint, then it's going to be too obvious. I want you guys to kind of have fun at least, you know? Is this a food? Wait, what is this again? The item? I guess food can be, is food in there? Like bread? Food could be in there. Golden apple. Oh! Okay, well, you confirmed food and drink. You did indeed. Right. So, food and drink, it is common, it is craftable, it is renewable, and it can be used. Cake. Cake's not in there. What? No spamming. No spamming. It's alright, I'll get it on this side very quickly. No spamming. I didn't even. What the hell even was that? Beat you by half a second? That's okay. That's okay. Oh, thank you. Thank you, though, for rushing and getting to that. Golden carrot. Nice. Now can we take the hints? Okay. Guess the structure, chat. Is this the one that's under the water? Help! I'm under the water. Okay. Ocean Monument. Nice. That's an easy one, to be fair. Under the sea. Help. Okay, right. Guess the effect. I don't know how this one works. Also, I don't think I'd get this one, so I think this one's all on you guys. Fortune. Interesting. Not in there. Like potion effects? Yeah, I think it's like, I mean, yeah, it seems to be, right? Instant damage, slowness, mining fatigue, strength. But is this going to be the same image as this? It wasn't yesterday, was it? It's like half an arrow. They really have a game for everything. Wow, they really do. They really do. Speed. Okay, not speed. Good guess though. Huh. Jump. Well done. It was indeed jump boost. Final one, chat. Guess the command. Guess the Minecraft command. I don't even know what's going on here. What's going on here? Anybody know commands? Again, thank you so much for the likes. Thank you so much for the shares, the follows on all 3 platforms. I really appreciate it. Fly. That's not in there. I got Phil. That's not in there either. Oh, the Phil one. Oh, I didn't even see that. Nice, well done. Well done. GG's. Good catch. Right, Pokemon time. All right, guess today's Pokemon. Anybody want to throw out a Pokemon? So why is he flying? Because he filled too hard. I don't know what that is even supposed to mean. Pikachu. All right, let's start with everyone's favorite Pikachu. Pika Pika. Right. Habitat, forest. Color, it is yellow. Oh, does that mean it's partial? So it's got some yellow in it. Its evolution stage is more than the first. Height, taller than a Pikachu, and it weighs more. Eevee, Rattata, Beedrill. Do they have yellow in them? All of those? I know Beedrill does, right? I'm trying to think of Rattata. Does a Rattata? Is a Rattata bigger than a Pikachu? Been a hot minute since I played it. Raticate. Kadabra. Eevee. Are these? It has to be more than the first evolution state, right? And again, you guys need to probably help me with this. Oh, this one here, Raticate. Grassland. Okay. Oh, more than 2. So a final evolution state. Caterpie. Gyarados. I mean, he does have some yellow in it and brown, I guess. I don't know. He's second. Oh, okay. Pidgeot. Is that the? Yeah, that's the final one, right? Well done. Well done. GG's. GG's. All right, let's get the card. Good job, good job. What the fuck is that supposed to be? Does anybody recognize that? Does anybody recognize that? It is tentacle. Because these were looking like arms to me. In the like, I thought it was like it had like arms, like something coming out the side of it. This is like the face or the body, and then there's like some things, not the fucking background. Nice, well done, well done. Let's move on to the what's it? What was this again? Wait, which Pokemon has this description? Did we do this last time? The Pokemon's favorite food is anything that is reportedly filthy in dirty towns where people think nothing of throwing away litter on the street. What? Coughing, the purple blob. Oh, muck. Yeah, hold on. Well done. Good catch. And then finally, Silhouette. Who's that Pokemon? That's a sus Pokemon. What the fuck? My god, dude. My god. All right. What's happening now? This is Pokemon guessing games, which we're about to jump onto our video game one, and then that will be the stream for today. Diglett. It's not Diglett. Okay, that's a helpful zoom out. Very helpful zoom out. The sus name turtle. Squirtle. Okay, is it even is it even zooming out? No, it's the photo's just getting smaller. That's not. Where's the zoom out? Okay. It's just the depth of field is just changing. That's zooming out. Ooh. Okay, that's not in there. Is that a okay? Because I think this is only the first generation Pokemon. Looks like a thumb. Oh. Do you think it's a leg? Do you think it's a third leg? Do you think it's like one of the like a horsey? I put gore. Oh, it is. Has to be. Yep. Nice. Well done. Well done. Well done. Well done. We're not doing those again. Nope. Well done, everybody. GG's. Let's move on to our final game of the day, chat. It is our game dolls. We're gonna try and speedrun through this until people get bored. But we are so close to 69 on our streak. We're on 65. At 69, we're retiring the game. So let's begin. I'm surprised nobody's got this on the first try. It says 6 average guess attempts. Am I that old to know this immediately? What this is? This is Grand Theft Auto. I believe the first one. Yep. I guess I'm just that old. I'm sorry because that said 6 average guess attempts. I would have thought a game this big, like people would get immediately. I am too old. Well. Remember it used to be like this. This is what Grand Theft Auto used to look like. If you've never seen it, how crazy is that? Either of you ever seen I remember it because like of it being like an actual photo, not like an art, like drawn art or anything like that, or like game graphics. I just remember it being like in the video stores as a kid and seeing it and being like, "Ooh, city," and then the game looks like this. You're like, "Yay, Grand Theft Auto!" Okay, nice, well done. Next, oh my god, am I old enough to know what this is as well? I think this is very obvious though. I think this is very obvious. Yep. Yep. I know you put Connor, but I knew that was, like, a typo, like, you knew it immediately. This is Conker's Bad Fur Day. And it was, it's a pretty fun game. Watch it. Wait, is it safe for stream? Or is there gonna be sus moments? Fine. Keywords time. Was your favorite 64 game other than Paper Mario? Yeah, it was a bit of a wild game, wasn't it? Like, it was 18, right? It was, like, mature, M-rated, 18 here in the UK, which is kinda crazy for a game that looks like that. Right! Guess the game based off the keywords. We have blood, fruit, and dodging. You should play that one. What? Conker's Bad Fur Day on stream? Like a retro day? Fruit Ninja. Do you really think it's Fruit Ninja? Is there blood in that game? Okay. It's not Fruit Ninja though. You'd love that. Maybe we will one day. Maybe like go back and play the old N64 games like Banjo and Kazooie and such, because I haven't played that since it first came out. Blood, fruit, dodging, parkour, ricochet, and violence. GTA? Anything, anyone? Just skip? More words? Headshots, 2D, and wall jump. So it's a 2D game? 2D fruit blood? Oh! Okay, I wasn't gonna guess Meat Boy. You know what I was thinking of? I was thinking of what was that game where you would I feel like they would use this word. Um Happy Wheels. Was it Happy Wheels? My friend Pedro? For some reason I was thinking of Happy Wheels because there's like parkour in the game. There's like dodging, and there's fruits being thrown at you. There's violence, there's a lot of blood, there's headshots when you fucking land into spikes. And it's 2D. That's where I was kind of going with that. Blocks fruit, my friend Pedro. Well done. Well done. It is indeed my friend Pedro. I haven't seen this. Okay, sure. Looks pretty cool. Right, final game. It is guess the video game now. Let's start with that one. My friend Pedro. Okay. The game we have to guess is newer than 2019. Let's just get rid of these. Newer than 2019. Wait, why is that yellow but this is red? Because it's action? Sure, fine, whatever. Newer than 2019. Single player. Has side view, but more to it. We actually did get some good, decent info here, right? So, more than just side view, single player, newer than 2019, not a shooter, not a platformer, not an indie game, and not an arcade game. It's kind of interesting. You know, not to be a side view game that's not indie. A lot of indies tend to keep to side view, right? Sekiro, it won't be that. Animal Crossing, I guess it could be side view in some places, maybe. I think it's more than just single player, though, right? Animal Crossings. Did it have multiplayer? That you can join other people, right? Especially the newer ones, correct? The newer Crash Bandicoot. When did that come out? I keep biting my tongue. No, that would be a platformer. It would be a platformer. I guess we could just guess anything to get information. The one with the glory thing that floats. glowy thing that floats. I don't think I know that one. Horizon Forbidden West. To be fair, this could probably help with the year. Okay. Not third person and side view, so it's side view and something else still. There is an RPG aspect, and it's not sci-fi or open world. Oh, not indie, not a shooter, not a platformer, not sci-fi, not open world. But it is action because action is common. Um, Final Fantasy. Yeah, very new game as well. I'm blanking. The Lamb game. Oh, Court of the Lamb. I don't know much about that game, but I've heard people talk about it. Okay. Oh, okay. Right. So, isometric bird view confirmed. Could it be Counter Strike? Definitely not because they definitely have third person in those games, especially the new one, right? Um, there is a third person aspect. So, new in 2022 still, isometric and side view. What's isometric? So, if you think about games like Diablo or like Baldur's Gate or like Hades and such, where the camera's like in the corner looking down. So it could be like that or bird viewed like top down looking at the bottom, right? So either one of those. Pathfinder. I don't know much about that game either. Which one? The cooking game? Sim City Sims. I don't think they released one after 2022. Okay, Wrath. Okay, good guess because that is confirmed. Fantasy only. That's all it is. It's just a fantasy side view isometric game. Genre, definitely RPG. As for anything else, we're unsure. So think about like an RPG. Ooh, you see, Baldur's Gate 3 isn't a bad guess. However, it's more than just single player. That helps, yeah, for sure. This definitely narrows it down. COD. It's Slime Rancher. Yep, it's Candy Crush. Skyrim. Skyrim would be first person. It's not brute force. You're safe this time. Starfield. That's first person only, I believe. Not side view or isometric. I mean, again, we could probably just narrow something down, like maybe get a year and not be too focused on all the other stuff at the moment. Skyrim is first. So Skyrim is Bethesda. It's and as as we've learned, Bethesda are known to like all their games are first and third person. They have both, right? So because third person is definitely red, I know it won't be like a Bethesda game because they most, if not all of their games are like first and third person. But we've got yellow for isometric and side view, which makes me think it's like a Hades or Celeste or like something along the lines of that, but not platformer. So RPG and fantasy. Must be Flappy Birds. How's it bird and side view? It's like it will change over time depending on the thing. Could it be Spider-Man? No. Third person is definitely off the table. So it can't be like Hogwarts or Spider-Man or anything like that. Is this a streak? No, this is just a warm-up. Hades 2. You see, the thing is, it's not an indie game. Is Hades classed as an indie game? We could guess it to get information or like maybe eliminate some of the guesses here. But is Hades Stardew? Stardew is a lot older than 2022, I think. Gunbrella. Gunbrella is in there. I don't know if is that indie? I don't know about Hades 2 or that. Are they indie games? We do have plenty, so we could just guess. Okay. Okay, that confirmed the year. 2023. Yeah, it is indie. So it's definitely not an indie game because these are all indie games. I just realized. Because it's red here. So it's not an indie game, not an arcade, platformer, or shooter at all. But it's definitely RPG to some degree. So we're looking at 2023, not an indie game. Side view isometric. I could take the clue now, but I don't know if it's gonna maybe give us something that we already kind of know, like isometric / side view. Warhammer? Is it side view as well? Because that's definitely yellow. And I'm covering it on Twitch, but it's definitely yellow. We need a pub or a dev. True. Which, to be honest, if I hit this, it's probably gonna like confirm genre or perspective. Octopath Traveler 2, is that indie? Planet of Lana, a Persona. I guess Personas won't be classed as indie games, right? I don't know about anything else. Elden Ring was 2022, I believe. And it's more than just single player. Okay. Let me just double check. So Jagged Alliance is in there. Octopath Traveler 2 is in there. Planet of Lana is in there. And then the Personas most definitely will be. Are Personas classed as third person though? Cyberpunk would be first person, so maybe not that. I say we take the hint. Okay, thank God. Huge. This should be pretty easy now. Square Enix as the pub developer and Acquire Corp. The Square Enix are Final Fantasy games. So is this one of the Final Fantasy remakes? 7 or something? Are they classed as isometric side view? Oh, Octopath is Square Enix? Well done. I didn't realize this was at Square Enix. To be fair, I also thought this was indie. Well done. Right. Here we go, chat. Oops. We are on... Oh, we're only on 64? I thought we got to 65. We're so close to 69. You'd make a good femboy. I appreciate it. Thank you so much. I mean, I probably do have the hair for it, I guess. But I would probably have to shave. Okay. So. Saints Row. Wow, what a great guess for the last game. I know, whoever guessed that, it was amazing. What the... I don't know. Right. And they say TikTok chat is weird. Both chats can be very weird sometimes. Not saying anyone here is, maybe. But yeah, for the most time. I mean, somebody was saying a racist slur yesterday in the TikTok chat. You know, you get a lot more of that on TikTok than you do on Twitch. Twitch is just like... people just being weird in general on Twitch. You get the racists on TikTok, you get the weirdos on Twitch. That's generally what it's like. I mean, if you're going to talk about me, no, somebody was legitimately saying the N-word in the chat yesterday. I had to quickly get rid of it. I don't know I don't know if they were calling me it, but like they were just spammed it. I think that was that was quite late in the stream. It was like towards the end. Uh, I don't think TikTok chat is weird. I just think they're not. Dell, they're not. You'd be surprised. You'd be surprised. Okay, not about the okay. I'm talking about like the young part. You'd be surprised, and they're not dumb. They're not. Anyway, or at least the people here that generally engage are not, right? Not even close. Not even close. The people that engage aren't. The people who like spam and like say the weird stuff and yeah, they're probably young and stupid. But you get that on Twitch. You know, the amount of times I used to get that on Twitch back like 2 years ago when Twitch was a little bit more active, it would actually put like what people think TikTok is to shame. Trust me. Like the amount of garbage I used to get very early on my like when I used to start a stream on Twitch. Crazy. Anyway, COD, Call of Duty, Halo 3. Dell, I'm 33 years old. I wish I was young and dumb still. They wouldn't do it if they weren't aware. My first time encountering Dell, and I hope it to be my last. Dell, you're getting hate. You're a hate watcher here. You're getting hate. I don't even know how to explain it. Hate viewers? I won't comment my age then. All right, let's guess both. Can it be a Call of Duty? Okay, no, it can't be a Call of Duty. Good guess because it's a third person, and I don't think there's anything. So Halo. Let's go with a Halo 3 first. Oh wow. Okay. So first and third person confirmed. Single player, multiplayer, co-op, and split screen, and shooter only. Ah, the good old viewer levels days of children getting butthurt over their shit levels. Seriously, for those who weren't here, you would have loved it. Because the amount of people who just got so tilted. I wouldn't even be mean. I wouldn't even be mean. I was so nice when I started streaming. And then people started being assholes, and then I just started being assholes back to them. And now I'm the asshole for putting children in their place. My God. All right. Counter-Strike. Borderlands. Oh, yeah, because we put it in the thingy. It's fine. Yeah, we'll put it back on. It hasn't eliminated anything. That's fine. Because Halo is just a shooter at the end of the day. All right, cool. Always were. 007. I don't think so because I don't think so. Good guess though. Because I think it's going to be between 2000 and 2007. 007 would have been before 2000, right? True, Ash was nice when I first entered his stream. You're welcome. Dell rubbed off on me too hard. Resident Evil. Maybe. Could be Resident Evil. I don't know if most of their early games were first and third person though. Co-op and split screen. A tricky one, isn't it? Hate masturbates the live too. Okay, right. Y'all getting too comfortable. Hitman 2. Hitman 2. I don't think that had like multiplayer co-op and split screen. What's the genre? Just shooter. Shooter only. They're generally just single gameplay, right? Yeah. Actually, I think this took a little bit long. That the games took a little bit longer than I expected. I was only supposed to be here till 6. It's almost 7. So I'm gonna try and maybe just get the one today, and then we're gonna end it and continue with these games next time. because I do have to shoot off a little bit. Well, quite a bit earlier today. Not me. I've seen you dance, and you like. You know what? Do you really want to see me dance? You actually want to see? Before I go, at the end of this, you want to see the most cursed highlight reel of my dancing? I will show you. You think that's bad? Okay, before I end the stream, I'll put on that highlight again. You're gonna be like, I hope it's not nighttime for anybody, because you're gonna be terrified. You're gonna have nightmares. Show us now. Are you okay? Fine. Whilst you think of this, you thought my dancing was bad. If you're epileptic, you may want to look away. You may want to look away. As you can tell, we used to dance quite a bit here. I didn't realize I had that much footage. Can I unmute now? Is it safe? Why wasn't the ending longer? Just a black screen for a while. So yeah, okay, all right. So you can't say that's bad dancing. I think everything there was pretty damn good. Never ask for that again. I'll do it. All right, let's guess this final game, chat. What do you say? Doom? I saw Doom a couple times. Doom? First and third person. How do I unsubscribe? You go to Twitch, you click on the subscribe button, and then you click gift, and then you gift 5 subs. That's how you unsubscribe. Dance breaks need a serious reduction and a comeback. I'm too old to dance now. Guessing Resident Evil for first and third. Left 4 Dead. Okay. Are Resident Evil's first and third though? Do you have one in mind? I mean, what would it be? 3? Duke Nukem? First and third again? The first one, you think? Yeah, I was gonna say that. I think they're just third person. I don't think they're ever first person in the old ones. I think they only went first person until like I think 4. You don't have enough material already. I have too much material. Like, did you see how much? Did you see how much dancing that was? That's enough material for anybody. Yeah, I was gonna say it's right. We got it out of the way, so it's fine. Shooter first and third. So Doom. Yeah, I feel like Doom is it. Okay, so let's leave Doom then. Duke Nukem. Which one? 3D. I'm not sure either. Oh, need a bit of help. Uh, oh, the one under 64. So this can't go under 2000. So 64 was around then still, right? Early. I guess it could be there. You think 3D was the early 90s? Okay, so it can't be that. Goes from 2000 onwards. Metal Gear Solid. I think that's just more than a shooter as well, but it could be. I know this says 97 to 2000, but it has to be after 2000. So we're looking at 2000 to 2006. They're just yeah, so it's not all of these. What would have single player, multiplayer, co-op, and split screen? That's a lot. That's a lot to have everything. So it's a game that will probably have. When did the first Gears of War come out? No, that would be. No, who made that? When did the first Gears of War come out? I feel like that's everything. You know, a game like that, but you can't remember it. That's okay. 2006, but Gears is all third person, isn't it? Good point. Yeah, good point. Yeah, there's no first person in it, is there? Mm. It would definitely be single player, multiplayer, co-op, and split screen though. Brute Force? I'm not gonna waste a guess. Are we sure? Yeah, chat. I need to make this the last one. I did want to stick around on this one for quite a bit, but I do need to go. Do it. We can't. We're on 64. You didn't know if it was split screen? The genre is just a shooter. That's it. Nothing else. Just a shooter. No other aspect to it. Not even adventure. It's just a shooter. He was busy asking AI to generate a 3D render of me as an action figure. I've been seeing some of those trends. I hope yours turned out well because the ones I've seen on TikTok have been terrible. Rogue Squadron. An old shooter between 2000 and 2006. So yeah, pretty old. It's just ignore the 97 here. This game only goes down to 2000. It's not Slime Rancher again, is it? Could it be a COD? No. From my recollection, there isn't a single COD that is first and third person. I believe. Not sure if it was co-op. The face was pretty scuffed. Chat. Anything? Anyone? Okay. Is anybody confident in their guess? I mean, we have a lot of guesses. We have a lot of guesses still, so it's not like it's we need to struggle. But is anybody like very confident in their guess? Just to kind of see. Don't worry if you're wrong, because it will be almost close to impossible. We have guesses. Was OG Ghost Recon first and third? Was that before 2006? Fable. Shout all the defaults. Yeah, it won't be Fable. Shooter only. No idea. I just know it's been around a while. Serious Sam. We did have Serious Sam in the game before, didn't we? I don't know if it was this game or another game, but we definitely seen it. Honestly, just put COD. I feel like there isn't a single one that is first and third person, but I'm happy to put it out there just to put people's mind that Ghost Recon could work, I think. How about Ghost of Recon? Okay, first person only. Which I think a Call of Duty is going to be first person as well. Yeah, I think Call of Duty are just first person. So I'm wondering if we should. You know the games between 2000 and 2006 now. Far Cry. I believe, I could be wrong, but I believe all the Far Cries are nothing but they're only first person only. COD was 2004. The first COD was 2004. Really? Yeah, it can't be before 2000. I don't know. Yeah, I'm pretty sure all Far Cries are just first person. Call of Duty, I'm pretty sure they're all just first person as well, but I can send it. But I don't think 2004 really. You know what? I'm sending it just to put people's minds at ease. There we go. It's 2003, and it was just first person. Now I can take the hint because we've got pretty much. I don't know. Actually, should we just guess a year first? Oh, yeah. Chat. Give me a game. I don't care what. I don't care. I do not care if anything matches. Give me a game that you are 100% sure was 2005. Think about it though. Don't just like double check like in your head. Double check. Like that was definitely 2005. Because if I could just nail the year, then I'll take the clue. Doom 3, that was definitely 2005. Can we just double check that? I mean, somebody did say Doom earlier, but were they? I don't think they were ever third person. The early ones were they? God of War, the original. Special Forces. Okay, not in there. Google says so. For Doom 3? Alright. Oof, it was 2004, but we got lucky. However, here's the thing. 4 guesses, and not only did we get the year, that was a good guess, but we also got a yellow in the dev and publisher. So that was, and that ended up being a very good guess. So, it could be ID. It's not Activision because Activision's already in here. And we don't know about Aspire. So it could be either ID or Aspire. Now, I could take the hint to confirm that maybe, or confirm something else. I feel like we should though. We should at least take the hint once, right? And then we have 3 guesses. Yeah, it's ID software, but not ID tech, probably indicating that it's Aspire, right? Does anybody remember Aspire Media from 2004, what they released? I guess we could take the hint now, but, if somebody has it off the top of their head, oh, wait, I know Aspire 2004 shooter, this makes sense now. We have had Aspire before, for sure. I just don't remember what. Anybody? I can take the hint, but I feel like if anybody has any kind of idea, we'll wait. Let you think a little bit. We'll get to the hint, and then we got 3 guesses. KOTOR? What, King of the Ring? What that is? Halo 2 cannot be a Halo because we've guessed Halo already, and it's not that franchise. Okay, I'll take the hint then. Did anybody guess anything Star Wars, maybe? Pandemic Studios, LucasArts, Beanox, and Aspire Media. Oh, is that what you were saying? Knights of the Old Republic? Shit. Oh, the what? Did the second one come out the day after, the year after? Because I'm guessing it. They're not shooters? Uh-oh, Scooby. Maybe Battlefront? Well, no, we have to be careful. You didn't ask for permission to click send? Dell is always so overly confident, calling TikTok, like, terrible, that I was confident in him. Should I have been confident in him, TikTok? Okay. So, it is think about this. Think about this. Think about this. Think about it. We can do this. Completely fine. Because we have everything here to nail the game. It is the correct franchise, but it is the wrong saga. The wrong saga doesn't really matter now because we guessed both of the Knights of the Old Republic. Don't blame me for the second guess. You were about to say the second one. You were about to say it, so don't even act like you weren't. Okay, so Battlefront. Here's the thing: there's like 1,000 Star Wars games. 1,000. So we cannot make a mistake. If you think it's a Battlefront, we have 4. We have new original for the second one, right? We need to make sure it's the correct year. Battlefront is 2004. The original Battlefront, not the second original one, right? It's that one, correct? It is Pandemic. It is LucasArts. It is first and third person. It is single player, multiplayer, co-op, split screen. 2004. Shooter, action, sci-fi makes sense. It is a Star Wars game. It's just not a part of the Knights of the Old Republic. Are we happy to send it this? I know we've done our done our research, right? Are we happy to send this? I just want you to suggested Star Wars earlier. Did you? Was it before the dancing? Because I forgot. There we go. 65. Still in it, chat. Well done. Well done, well done, well done. And I think on that almost heart attack moment, that's where we should end it today. Chat, I appreciate you guys so much. It's been super fun as always. I'll be back next week, Tuesday through to Saturday. We're gonna do a lot more schedule one. We're done with Ghost of Tsushima now, so we're gonna try and find a new story game. I'm gonna go back to Mario for a little bit. We've got some Rage games to do. We have so much to do next week. I hope everyone has a lovely rest of your weekend. I will raid out on Twitch, so stick around for Twitch so you can get some channel points. But TikTok, YouTube, I appreciate you guys. Thank you so much for being here. As always, I hope you all have a lovely rest of your weekend. Don't forget to join the Discord, YouTube, TikTok, Twitch, LinkedIn, Tinder. I'm all over the place. You'll follow me, just not in real life. Don't do that. Just remember, it's not personal, it's the platform. Enjoy your weekend. You too, and everybody, thank you so much for being here. TikTok and YouTube, I appreciate you guys. Twitch, stick around because we will raid out. Have a good weekend. Again, Discord, YouTube, everywhere. Just follow me. Have a good one. Thank you so much.